only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Casino Live is Marcoon, aka Squish My Tomato. We've got 10-20 action for you tonight, featuring Mariano and Rampage Poker. Should be a fun game. Also got Landon Lucas in seat 1, former KU basketball player. Now a businessman. Cowboy John in seat 2. Looks like a fun table. We are going 10-20 tonight with a $20 ante. Landon Lucas, professional basketball player, played at KU. Have battled with him in some LA games over the last few years. Cowboy John in seat 2, retired Marine and firefighter. Played a little bit with him earlier today in the 5-10-20 game here at Hustler Casino. Zio in seat 3. Interests include eating duck. I don't eat duck. Pretty much the only thing I don't eat. My fiance rescued a little family of baby ducks, and ever since then I've vowed not to eat duck. Holo, a recreational surgeon. That sounds dangerous. If I was going to a surgeon, probably go to a recreational one. And you know him in seat 5. It is Rampage, YouTuber, poker vlogger who's blown up over the last year or so on YouTube. He is in seat 5. Seat 6, Ronnie, former horse jockey. Played with him last week on the show. Fun guy to play with. Tells some good stories. Always joking, telling jokes. Dr. AC. Not familiar with him, but we will see how he plays tonight. And Mariano, YouTube vlogger. Wildly popular on YouTube as well, him and Rampage. Kings of the poker content. And Armenian Mike in seat 9, or is that seat 8? Do we have 9 or 8? I don't know. Doug Polk's poker coach, Armenian Mike, the grandfather of the sim pile solver king.
So a dealer change, we got to pay the house and the dealer. You guys want to do a bomb pot, or do you want to play first card? I like bomb pot. For a bomb, but I'm going for the bomb. 100 bomb? Sure, 150? 100.
Here we go.
It's fun.
10, 20, 20 tonight.
Okay, cool.
Bomb it is?
Yeah, bomb it is.
No rejections.
Looks like we're going to go for a $100 bomb pot on the very first hand. It is not a bomb pot. They tricked me.
Yeah.
They tricked me so
I
much.
was up 3 grand before the game started playing 5-10. And then your hand, that last hand with you, put me even.
He's lying, guys. He lost at least 5K in
Me
510.
put you even.
Yeah.
But you had got back.
Well, no, I was saying I wouldn't have been even for that, but I was 3,000 up before the game started because I won down there. Does that make sense? For the day, I was even.
Oh, you were here earlier and played. Okay.
What are the games like?
510 is the best game ever. It goes every day, so it's like 10 o'clock. $2,000 buy-in.
Doesn't go higher than like
No, this would be the next game.
They have few tables at 510? How many tables they have at
They
510?
have a must move right now. They're full, and there's a board with 2
Plays
names
pretty
on it.
decent.
It's been ever since we started this.
Oh, we're going to bet big on this river and take it down. How you guys doing in the chat?
Generally,
JJ7,
80%
Shane,
the same people. So you get to know
Namdo, I appreciate that.
Oh, the same people down there, right?
How are you guys tonight? It's going to be a fun
We
one.
used to come play at a 5-5.
Rampage in there, Mariano in there.
A couple games
Yeah.
every day. It was a good game.
Limped pot, 5 ways.
That's for me. Got some water. And some water, please.
A little flop into flush here. Ronnie, flush over flush. The king high flush versus 7 high flushes. Let's see if Ronnie fast plays it. Ronnie just going to call. Praying that another heart doesn't come off and kill his action. And now he's going to lead. He's going to lead here on the turn, which is certainly unconventional after just check calling the flop. And Holo has to imagine he's still golden here with the flush. Holo does call. If we see a brick river, we could see a very big pot. 3 on the river, and that's going to kill the action. And this is the problem with not fast playing. When you have the king high flush, you just want to get the money in on the flop, on the turn, as much as possible. Don't slow play. Don't just call. Put the money in. The time to slow play is when you have a hand maybe like ace king of hearts or ace queen of hearts. When you have all the high cards, and it makes it very, very unlikely that your opponent can have a flush as well. You got the king 6 of hearts. Just raise that flop, get as much money in there as possible, and get the value before a scare card rolls off on the turn.
No, it's actually sold out.
Ronnie's got to be a bit disappointed with that one.
It's the newest one I have. I wanted like luck, like Chinese in like Chinese culture. Red is luck. So I wanted to.
No, anyway.
Andrew Miller says, is the guy announcing the guy who has insanely good call-ins on Bart Hansen's channel? I think so.
Blends in
I
really
think
well
that
with
might
the
be
red felt,
me.
though. I should have thought about that.
Sometimes Bart just makes up hands for me to call in. He needs someone with a real cute voice to call into his show, so he gives me really good hands.
I always wanted to try it.
Rampage going to open it up here on the button. We're going to see Rampage probably play pretty active tonight if I know anything about Rampage, his game at all. I don't know if he's played this big before. It should be interesting to see how he plays 10K deep. But he is not one to shy away from action.
Galbi maybe?
The salmon is always pretty solid. I had the salmon every time.
I had the salmon for dinner, Ronnie. It was pretty good.
They just ask you to eat at the table. You kind of turn around.
And their pizza. I haven't had it, but everybody raves about their pizza.
Yeah. But
I'm not a pizza guy.
They only have pepperoni now.
Is that good pizza?
It's good.
He said it's good. They rave about
I
it.
never-
But it's fat boys that rave about it, so I'm not sure.
$80?
80.
Nick said took the night off after last night.
Nick is like the...
Usually plays something else. Except for the small games.
This
Armenian Mac in a lead here on this board. Polo does have the ace of clubs in his hand.
Nice hand.
He's trying new stuff.
Yeah.
But he would have a smaller game on Wednesday. He didn't have as many views.
Oh, okay.
Max buy-in in this game is 10K.
You got some great characters.
Most people buy in anywhere from 5 to 10K in this game.
Oh yeah, it means
We got 1020
really good.
Really?
tonight
Or really bad.
on Hustler
depends on the
Casino
day.
live from Hustler Casino in Gardena,
It's real.
just 6.5 miles from the beach.
A lot of things can be in London.
Sorry, Gio. Can I have him closer just so I can count him out? Thank you. 70. Gio, can you put your cards in the box? Sorry. Raise for 10. Did you get them? Okay, thank you.
Ryan's going to 3-bet here, and I doubt we're going to see Zio defend the ace-10 offsuit from up front.
What was that?
Okay, time to go.
I got other stuff, some business stuff, and another game on our plans.
You're still playing or you're retired?
Semi-retired. I play for fun, man.
Yeah, now you gotta be careful.
Already down
Yeah, so my body decided on that.
It ain't how you start.
You know how much Chipotle you can get for
Play
that?
volleyball.
It's like the whole week's worth of Chipotle. What are you doing?
You look at it like the horses. It ain't how you start, it's how you
Really?
finish.
Did he play,
I don't think he played till he was down by the beach when he was.
started playing?
Yeah, but he started playing like years ago while he was still playing basketball. And now he's working for the Lakers. So he didn't have to move or anything. And he lives one block away from the beach.
yeah.
70?
So is there an Annie? Is that what that is? Okay. So I'm trying to...
What's up?
This flop a pretty big blank flop. Neither player should have much 3x, if any, here. Zio's going to just have a large range advantage on this board, and he's just going to be able to c-bet a lot for a small sizing. Ronnie's going to float, though. The queen high, a couple of hearts.
They gotta cool that.
3 on the turn, actually a pretty good card for Zio here. His overpairs here are still just the nuts, and he has all the overpairs.
It's like Arizona.
I know you like that.
No, look at this. You know, it's outside. I'm going from desert, tomorrow.
He's going to continue barreling here with the range advantage.
Nothing. On the 6 is just
140.
cool.
Depends on what you're doing.
Would like to see maybe a little bit of a larger sizing from Zio here. Start to size up on his turn, just reflecting how many strong hands he has in his range, and put a lot of pressure on Ronnie's smaller pairs.
You know, if I don't
turn around this $50 deficit. Can't make a vlog.
Can't. You only
Ronnie has
how
called
would you
twice
post losing sessions. You can just edit them.
with just queen high, and he is good. We'll see if Zio goes for the triple barrel here. He gets to the river with 8 high, so seems like he this is one of the worst hands he gets here with, but he just gives up. Zio just gives up, and now Ronnie's going to turn his hand into a bluff, even though he doesn't need to. He doesn't know it,
Besides, like, the
and
flamingo
he's
with,
going to take
like,
it down. So Zio
$2.
fires twice and then just gives up.
The flamingo should have 2 pink chips.
Yeah, they should, right?
What they have?
I don't know any casino that has pink chips. I don't know.
Oh, just all pink.
Yeah, probably.
Peter O'Neill says, I like how Ronnie plays. He mixes it up nice. I agree. He does.
Long 20-some years ago.
He does mix it up quite respectfully.
Thank you. Okay.
Leo Rubio also squished you out for Mariano and Rampage some Chobani before the stream. They look like they could use some. I'm playing with him tomorrow. I'll bring a couple tubs of Chobani for those guys. See if they'll eat some on stream.
That's okay. We can share. Or whatever you want.
I think we should use the pink.
80?
How much is that? 50. 50? A stack of pink? It's ugly.
Pink is ugly?
Pink is ugly.
Don't say that to the girls.
No, not because majority is men.
Oh, you mean if it's in panties, it's different.
That's different.
Rampage going to raise this one up
Depends on what
from
the pink is on, is what you're saying.
middle position and landed with the suited Broadway and a small blind here. We may see a 3-bet squeeze.
No. No. We are not invested in.
Raise 300.
Go over there.
There it is.
That's
Squeeze from Landon.
Don't forget that.
Rampage isn't folding. See if he elects to continue as a call or a 4-bet.
Yeah. I just had surgery on this arm.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Reattach the bicep tendon to your arm. They drill a hole through the bone.
What happened?
I was working out.
Working. Oh shit.
I didn't know it could connect to the bone. And the only way to fix it is
Ronnie closing the action now, getting a price. He's going to fold. We're going to see a heads-up pot. Landon, professional basketball player versus Rampage, professional YouTuber. Here we go.
I guess it's worth it then.
249, Rainbow. This is a flop. That Landon should be taking a large sizing on a lot of the time, a pot sizing.
240.
You're not really losing a lot by just going with a small size on pretty much every flop, but this is a flop where, because of the dynamic nature of the board, and there's just no 2-pair for the pre-flop caller, you're just allowed to take a really, really large sizing here. Something I learned recently on the 9-4 deuce, 10-4 deuce, 10-4 3 type boards, where the top card is a 10 or below and the board's just disconnected. You're allowed to take a really, really big sizing as the pre-flop 3-better. Peter O'Neill says this is a pot boy. He is correct.
oh yeah, you got the button.
No, I'll take it. I hate, but I'm gonna do it because of the everybody does.
That means you'll win. That means you're gonna win it.
Yeah, doesn't that always seem to be the case?
I don't ever do
That's
it.
why he
I
did
always
it.
do it.
That's why he did it. To use the reverse psychology.
And it's like a huge pot every time too.
He's using reverse
Plus
psychology.
the 6,000
Yeah.
in the Converse, I lose. Yeah, they run twice.
See, Garrett and Bill did it one night. $500 bomb pot. Garrett asked for it.
Yeah.
On the button, wakes up with ace king and 2 aces on the board.
Oh,
and
boy.
Bill had an ace too.
Oh, I did see that.
$90,000 pot.
I didn't know that was a bomb pot. Wow.
Thank you.
To me?
Yeah.
We've got a bomb pot. You know, I bet Cowboy John $500 before the show. I bet him $500 that every time he lost a $1,000 pot, he would not remove one article of clothing. He did not take the bet.
400.
I think that would have been good for the stream. A nude Cowboy John. Landon's going to put in a bet here with top pair. Cowboy John going to continue with the flush draw.
3 players.
Armenian Mike is in there with a pair of deuces. Landon's going to check this one back.
Check around.
5 on the river. Gives Landon 2 pair, and Cowboy John's going to come out and bet $1,000 with his flush here. Look at that stack of pink chips for Cowboy John. Good fold from Landon. Look at that stack of pink chips. I like those. Do those chips play? Those are the coolest chips I've ever seen.
I had a racing hand. Yeah. What was it? Huh? What was it? 9 deuce.
I was going to say, every hand's a racing hand.
You can actually buy out of it. If you don't want to do it, I think it's $20. If you don't want to do it, you just put $20.
He's scared he's going to miss a $900 pot when he has, you know, flops 2 pair with 9
I
deuce.
thought if you don't want to do it, I mean, there's a way out of it.
Yeah.
We could cause you less. We could cause you less pain.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna buy it next time.
The $20?
I'm gonna pay $20.
Me too. I'm not doing another fall pot today.
Go out on top.
Yeah.
That's a
40 struggle.
struggle.
You played it last week. You win 18,000. Why you don't want to play it this week?
Only 18,000.
18 or 20, I think.
You lost it all last night.
You did last night? Oh.
I'm winning every day.
I know. You got about 15 up and you locked it up and never seen you again. I kept trying to look for you to get in another pot and I couldn't find you. They said you went on vacation.
Dr. AC going to do a min raise here. And Mariano getting a little bit out of line, ISOing 3-betting with the Queen 10 offsuit.
Wednesday, Thursday, I'm not available Friday. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
CAC call, snap call with the gut shot.
Lewis.
700.
700.
Mariano's going to double barrel with air here. He might get it through. He does.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's a telephone. Not a watch.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's what it is.
I only won that hand because I saw what you had right here.
You know. Don't you forget, I have the X-ray eyes. I will X-ray you, whole thing, from your pocket to your ass. Don't forget, I'm a doctor.
Wow. Where'd they all go?
All right, I'm not afraid of you. I'll do it.
Get him.
Where'd they all go?
Ronnie flopping a flush draw. I'm going to c-bet and get this one through. Rampage with just king high here. Rampage might have other ideas. He does continue floating with just king high. Ronnie going to double barrel here. Rampage with absolutely nothing going on here, just king high. And he's going to put in a raise. With king jack high. Ronnie checking to make sure he does indeed have those 2 hearts. And he's going to give it up. Rampage gets it through. Little did he know he actually had the best hand there, but
That's what it smelled like.
he shows the bluff.
Nice play.
I thought I had a heart in my hand. I thought I had a heart in my hand.
He's either really good or a shirt.
One heart would
So
have
it's
gave
all
you
about
3.
the luck.
You had a heart in your chest. You didn't need it in your hand.
I thought I had one in my hand, but I wasn't gonna check and look.
Oh, 1 heart in your hand would have gave you 3 hearts.
That would have been
more than a heart you had.
That would have been okay.
See Rampage with the bandage on his pinky there. He actually lost his pinky in the Great War of 1947. He's telling us about it before the stream.
70?
70?
I'm sorry that I would have to be all this too.
You were tall, you were short. 70? Raise. 240.
Ronnie's going to 3-bet here. And Holo just gives it up.
You got your 50 hot dog spread?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll go back the other way.
Yeah, just
Small piece, Straddle. Do you guys want to play a round of
Yes.
Sure. Yes. Okay, cool. Everyone.
We're going to put the straddle on 10-20-40. And if you guys thought playing a big game would intimidate Rampage, you didn't know Rampage very well.
he will raise you. He doesn't.
Runs a bluff with king jack high, no draw, no pair, no nothing. 1 orbit into the stream.
Not your straddle yet.
Ball 160.
See Dr. AC squeeze here. A small squeeze, almost a min raise. And I wonder if we'll see Landon with all the dead money behind him go for the 4-bet here. If Landon calls, he invites in both callers and plays a 4-way pot. The dead money, he is incentivized to squeeze. And he does put in the 4-bet. I like it.
It's the right button.
Call.
Call 860.
We're going to see a heads-up pot. $2,000 in there going to the flop.
I'll drop down.
Check.
$650.
650.
Landon goes for small size in here, which I like. The 4-bet pot, and gets Dr. AC just to fold his equity.
Meknos Karol, papas. Kapeci. Zuykuner. Zuykuner.
Our first straddle caused the biggest pot we had.
What else?
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, straddle every time.
Pre-flop level sub. Utar kanis pre-flop level sub beras.
Alright guys, continuing around the straddles.
John, you got to straddle with one of those pink chips, yeah?
I want someone to get the whole thing from me. It's $1,000.
Okay.
So this is 1,000.
So it's all going to stay or it's all going to go?
Correct.
Okay.
But whoever wins it has to keep it as
Fair
one
enough.
too.
So someone has to bet 1,000.
Correct.
You're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
I love the pink chips.
Yeah.
On the river.
They're just so pretty. I thought I'd try them.
How'd you even like? You see them out on the floor?
I
or-
saw them behind the counter one time. I go, what are those? Cookies.
They look like they haven't even been used. They're touched at all.
Ronnie picking up pocket blueberries.
Dark side, maybe a game over there.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought it was weird that they had different chips for poker and then the pits. I
Well,
guess.
the hundreds are bigger, but the rest are the same.
Oh, everything else is the same. Okay.
It's
I
a
have no
bigger
idea.
$100 bill or $100 chip. It's about
They
the
look.
size of
They look cooler. Yeah, they look really
Yeah,
cool.
Louis, can you call
The only chip I don't like is the 5,000.
Ronnie going to check this one back, which I don't mind. A way ahead, way behind spot. You do want to have some strong checkbacks, and aces works well. Not many bad turn cards for aces here. That's actually a real good turn card for Ronnie, because Dr. AC picks up top pair.
You used to have 10.
He's going to continue. Nine on the river. See what sizing Ronnie goes here for value. Both flush draws miss. The Jack 10 does get there, but
330.
Ronnie's certainly going to go for value here. He's going to get snapped off. Ronnie
Monster.
gets
Look
paid.
at the turn card, you know. Wow. Monster hand.
On the button.
Nice hand.
Where was Mikey when I needed him?
Nice check.
Mikey knows.
I could never be a horse shot.
No, you would be the horse.
What's the limit for height?
Nice check.
There's no height limit. It's only a weight.
What's the weight limit?
And how it goes by the horse is assigned a certain weight, so the jockey that rides them has to come with that weight. So the lightest, when I was racing, you had to be stripped like 110 pounds, stripped on a scale.
Really?
And it's like 4 pounds for your saddle and everything. So to tack 114, you had to be 110.
So I'm about 150 off or so.
And you can imagine me, I was 5'9", trying to stay 110 pounds.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You watch that old Seabiscuit movie back in the day, they used to sit in the horse manure to lose the weight in the steam. Hot, they wrap up in a jacket or whatever and sit in the, yeah.
No steam rooms or anything?
They didn't have those rubber sweats.
What does sitting in horse manure do? Holo with top set here. Now Ronnie Makes top pair, top kicker on the turn. Unfortunate card for him. Ronnie is going to put in a raise here with top pair, top kicker. And Holo does lose to the 7-9, but he's ahead of everything else. What if Ronnie's just raising here with a plan to check back the river?
Call.
Holo just going to call.
What's up then?
Jack on the river, we may see this go check-check unless Holo elects to lead.
I'm all in. All in.
Wow, and Ronnie. I don't know if he's turning his hand into a bluff here. Certainly turning his hand into a bluff here. An interesting candidate.
Flopped us out, Ronnie.
Just coincidental.
Turn help you?
It's a big hand.
I don't know if I'm good enough to lay it down. You got his money out already? So this is the...
That's right.
You got nowhere to go. You got
Call.
Nice call.
Holo calls, and that hand for Ronnie is like sitting in a pile of horse manure for an hour.
That's definitely not an easy one. But people up $200. You're kind of wanting that board pair at the end. So
Absolutely was. You got it? All right.
I think your check.
39.20.
39. How much? 20?
39.21.
39.20. Great. Nice hand, sir.
Not really sure the reasoning behind
2 5s.
Ronnie's jam on the river there, turning ace-10 into the bluff.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Seems like his hand is certainly strong enough to go to showdown.
Straddle, C2, 40.
Straddle definitely got things going.
Or just coincidental.
Raise 120. Is that on it? Or is that, did you add that on or is that in there?
I just added on.
Okay, C2's added on 5,000.
Yes.
Yeah, 120. I don't know how to put poker.
Fiending says I would snap call, then jump up and run circles around the table and do some push-ups if that were me.
Deal card.
Fiending, I would love to play poker with you someday.
So who is this guy?
That's 2 players.
Oh, cool.
Good.
Kitty?
80.
Is that with this kind of?
Raise. No, 80.
Armenian Mike with bottom two here, going to put in the raise right away. Huge raise.
Pocket twos?
No. Better.
Oops. White chips instead.
I know, I believe it. My voice doesn't.
Accident, it happens. Accident happens, you know.
That was pretty slick.
That was the only game we liked.
You gotta learn that one. That was fucking great.
Thank you.
That joke gets old at the poker table, I feel. Right? The
Taking the tips?
yeah. Or between players, you know, taking the rolls.
You got it.
Yeah, sometimes it could.
Cocktails, but can I have your
Sometimes
shot?
you can get away with it.
Yeah?
Roll now.
Yeah. Okay, they're gonna call him right now. You're welcome. Call.
You're such an asshole if you actually took it.
Yeah.
Call. Mickey Mouse told me this. Mickey Mouse did that to me.
Someone did that to you?
Yeah. I'll do it.
Is there a clip of it, or is it at a normal table?
4 players. Check. 300.
Armenian Mike flopping the nuts. Just going to go for the massive overbet here. Everybody
Plus
folds.
the nuts. Plus the flush draw.
Yeah.
Not flush draw, straight flush draw. Flush draw also.
Thank you, Mike.
Mike, did you have a flush draw?
No, it wasn't too hard.
Yeah, there's a straddle for 40 on C4 and a re-straddle for 80 on C5.
Is that live or is it dead?
Is it
That's
live?
live.
Okay.
Right, Ryan?
I was kind of just
Anything goes?
hoping it was live.
Yeah, because everyone's gonna limp to it,
That is
and
a
then you're
live
gonna want
straddle,
to
guys.
raise.
Yeah.
I did
That's
that.
what's gonna happen.
Dude, I did that.
With the 7-4 off.
Did that. In New Hampshire, you can't. And then I picked up aces one time and just
Yeah.
limped and was like,
No,
oh
we
no.
can't hear. But
You
they
can't
don't
do it
let
out
you
there
down
either.
there.
Oh, you
Yeah, you
can't?
can't do it out there.
Okay. Oh.
It's our game. You do whatever you want if you agree on it within reason.
Sorry. Slippery foot.
You don't have to apologize. It's fine. I'm used to it.
Raise 240.
Cowboy John now with pocket booglies.
What's up? Yeah, he is. Check.
Olo's going to start a bluff here with the sixes. John's not going anywhere just yet. And a 6 on the turn. What a card for Holo.
Nice.
Snap call on the turn, and wow, that's going to be a bad card for Cowboy John there, who counterfeits all the 2-pair. Gotta think his aces are good here. Holo's going to go really small on this river. Definitely missed a little bit of value there. Cowboy John calls twice there. He's got a hand.
My fault.
Could you straddle to like 100, or does it always have to be 2?
Yeah, you just tell more.
Cowboy John gets off. He gets off really cheap in that spot there. Peter says Cowboy would snap a 2K bet there. Correct. I
Good to know.
think Cowboy would have snapped pretty much any size on that river. Really bad river for Cowboy, because now he beats all the Queen Jack. Of course, he beats all the Ace Queen, the King Queen. Polo can't really have ace king, and only hands Big John is, or Cowboy John is worried about there is king 9 and 8-9.
Raise 300. Theo, can you put your cards in the box, please? Heads up. No. 140.
Zeal's going to double barrel here, and he's going to get snapped. I've seen Zeal double barrel twice and then give up on the river with 8 high on a pretty good run out. Wonder if he will continue on this one. 10 on the river, and he doesn't have to. Makes the best hand now. He may just bet for value here. He does go for value on the river. Really large sizing. Trying to target hands like 4s through 8s here. Even a hand like that may fold to this sizing. Just figuring Zio's always got an overpair here. You see Dr. AC thinking about it with just a pair of deuces. And he does give it up to the large sizing on that river. That river I would have certainly liked to see a little bit of smaller sizing, targeting middling. Pocket pairs, the hand before, I would have liked to see a larger sizing. But what do I know?
So are you buying out, or did you change your mind on the button?
No, he's got the money.
Oh, he does?
Everybody buying in tonight somewhere between 5 and 10K. 10K cap on this game. 10, 20, 20, $20 ante. We've seen the $40 Stradalon. Polo up the most so far after picking off Ronnie's bluff with a set. KK says stupid commentator sees the cards and then says what to do. Watch me play tomorrow, big boy. I can't see the cards then. Let's see how I do then. All right.
Family fun.
Family. We are family.
Did we say around 180? $300. 180.
I'm losing money already. This is gonna.
300.
Always good to flop a set in a bomb pot. Landon with bottom set here.
750.
He's going to raise. Bottom set can get a little bit precarious in a bomb pot when anybody can have anything, but a lot of draws out there, and Ronnie does indeed have one of them.
I got 5,000 behind.
Okay. So you started with 10 or around 10?
About 8.
8? Okay.
I just stand her for chips, yeah.
Check.
8 on the turn, so 6-7 does indeed get there.
That's 1,300.
Landon going to keep firing, though, here for value. And Ronnie's just going to give this one up.
Wow. I wish you called then. No, it's not. Actually.
David Miller says, Squish, what's your involvement in the music industry these days? I'm doing some mixing records, vocal producing, mastering, that type of stuff. Haven't really written my own stuff in a while.
Straddling to get back to the straddle t-shirt.
But doing some mixing, playing some poker,
Straddling.
buying some NFTs.
What happened?
It's okay, don't worry about
He's a
it.
big blind.
We were trying to do a round of the straddles.
I didn't know.
I just thought you didn't want to.
No, I forgot. Honestly, I forgot.
Oh, you just straddles fine.
No, I forgot.
Yeah, next time. Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No big deal.
As long as you're okay with it. You don't have to.
Fall for not one.
If you don't want, I mean, he don't have to if he
No, but he's
says he
saying he
doesn't.
wanted to.
I would.
Yeah,
I said whatever the flow, you know.
Right,
but,
yeah.
but
You would have been the last one in the round.
yeah, it's not big deal, but I would have won.
I think you have to drink again. We asked about cocktail.
He knows the right.
Or regular drink. She never came though.
Nobody told me.
Yeah.
Busy night.
Remind me, like reminder, not like telling me about the booze.
Yeah.
Just reminder, we're doing, trouble.
Make Mark do it.
Check.
That's her.
I check.
Check to you, Mike.
My name is Mark Goon.
He's out.
You can find me on Twitter, Instagram at Margoon, MARCGOONE.
I'm only bad with the best
And
friend.
we're broadcasting here. Hustler Casino Live. We'll be with you guys till 10 p.m.
I don't know if you
Pacific time tonight, 1 a.m. Eastern,
Thank you, gorgeous.
midnight Central, 11 p.m. Mountain time.
More bullets. Blow off.
5 a.m. in London.
Okay,
Hold'em 5180 with the worst take of the night so far in the chat. Says bomb pots are stupid. It's just an unraised pot. You don't know where you're at. Ace are no good. Well, yeah, aces are no good and bomb pots a lot. But bomb pots are great for the game because people don't know how to play them. It forces people out of their comfort zone. People have to gamble.
Haven't played a lot of poker recently.
People overplay absolute strong hands in bomb pots when they're not relatively strong hands for the board. People get stuck. People start tilting. Bomb pots are incredible for the game. If you can get your game to play bomb pots and you understand playing bomb pots is more like playing PLO than Hold'em,
University of Kansas.
well, you will be ahead of the curve.
From Portland, Oregon, I just got recruited there. And once I went on my visit, it was kind of hard to say no to that place. So.
Raise it up. My daughter ends up in LSU. She's from raised here.
Well, it's from football games.
Yeah, she's a volleyball player. She's studying architecture, but once she visited the campus, it's such a beautiful.
Good still.
Mariano are going to make a big raise here with a King 5 offsuit, picking on Dr. AC a little bit early on tonight. Be interesting to watch
So you got your own little like
Not
area.
downtown.
Not anywhere near that, you know. And so
If that dynamic continues the rest of the night.
Change the pace from what I was always used to being out there. I've never been any time in the Midwest or anything before that. Yeah. Not snow, heat, everything. You got the extremes of
Humidity,
all of
right?
them. Yeah, super humid.
Big one, Nancy.
Hit that like button on YouTube. We've got 2,900 people watching right now. Hustler Casino Live. Hit the like button on YouTube. Take a screenshot. Bring it into Hustler Casino in Gardena, California. Show us a copy of you hitting that like button. And Ryan Feldman, co-owner of Hustler Casino Live, will personally give you a smooch.
120. $9.05.
Armenia might get a 3-bet. We don't see many 3-bets for him and Dr. AC.
Did you play professionally?
Kind of getting the worst of it here early on tonight. He folds the ace-king suited to Armenian Mike.
That was the extent. I played
Grit Poker says, Mr. Commentator, are you on Ableton or Logic? Neither. I'm a Pro Tools guy. Big Pro Tools hound. I love Pro Tools.
I think Gilbert Arenas was on earlier this week.
What was he playing?
Fall Limit Omaha or something.
I will say that basketball players are not that good.
He's a real nice guy compared to the other guy they had up here.
Who they had?
Paul Pierce? Yeah, Paul Pierce. He was like talking rude to the waitress.
Yeah, was he really?
He's enjoying life right now. Yeah, he lived up.
How many people? Three?
3 players.
His reputation?
2 times.
Crazy, 2 times. Button, please. Thank you.
What'd your son say about breaking your silence?
Grit Poker, I have heard Ableton is better for producing, but I don't produce. Mostly just mix, write, record.
He said he's in college?
One way or another.
He's in college now?
He just graduated.
Just graduated.
Got an ag degree and works on a platform.
On a platform? Cool.
They all got degrees, man. It's quite an industry.
Oh shit. You ain't kidding.
You'll make it 130.
So you're going to raise it up. Holo's just going to call with the ace-queen, which I don't mind when a strong player opens up from early position. Don't mind just flatting with some of the ace-queen and ace-king offsuit once in a while.
Heads up.
Cocktails are coming.
You want to have some stronger hands in your calling range. So 3-bet the suited ones, call with the offsuit ones when playing deep stacked.
Yeah, please.
Cash game seems fine.
2 waters.
Top pair for both players here.
Oh, but you got the 500 chip in the middle.
He's out there trying to run away.
You don't want that one.
Give it to you, man.
You should.
Double up.
Now
Queen on the turn, but it does bring the clubs in.
Alright, sounds good. Check. 2 counts. That's 200.
Holo with very small sizing here, and Zio's going to continue with trip queens. King on the river.
Alright, yeah. 400.
Again, a 35-40% sizing from Holo here. Zio got to be wondering if he's just getting
400.
taken to value bet down here. Flush gets there. The Jack-9 gets there. Pretty much everything gets there.
3,000.
And Zio's going to turn his hand into a bluff. This is very interesting. Zio turning his hand into a bluff on this river. Essentially saying that he has a full house here and putting flushes in a very tough spot. He's going to get it through. That was an interesting bluff by Zio, correctly deducing on that river. When Holo bets turn and river there, that his queen is just no longer good, doesn't have any showdown value, and he says, you know what? I've got the tens, I've got the king-queen, I've got the kings.
Part of the Rolex family. It's a sister company.
And Zio just applies max pressure there. That was a fun hand.
I'm actually getting that way to pick up the watch. But it looks very similar.
Oh, you looking? What are you picking up?
Chris Harris said Zio is value betting, not bluffing. Chris Harris, you are wrong.
I don't know the name. I showed on my phone if we
But it's like a Submariner or a GMT, you know? Sound familiar? GMT.
I'm not a watch person. It was my first one. I thought it looked cool, and I was like, I've just been itching to get one. So
Yeah, it's a hot market right now.
yeah. I'm buying it when the prices are a little too high, but just
160.
I was itching.
Should check the river.
400. Okay.
Yeah. I had a monster. Too much respect.
Check. Looks like I should have bet the flop one.
Yeah.
Check. Check around.
There's no way I was good there.
Check. 300.
Dr. AC going to put out a little bet for protection and value here on this turn, correctly deducing when the flop checks through that fives could be the best hand.
Call. Heads up. Check.
800.
800. All right.
Pair.
Two colleges. 5. 10. Thanks, Roger. Thank you, Pablo.
Shane says, Squish, can you start a brand of shirts that says KISS, question mark? Like Mariano's shirt. That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
Shane, if I end up doing that, I'll send you some free merch. Jake Spooner says, Shane, I would buy that. All right, we may have to do it, guys.
We'll make it 80 for fun.
Why not? Double straddle.
Yeah.
Be a good shirt to wear at the poker table.
Double straddle is on.
That'll do, sir.
Let's make sure it's good.
Make it 200.
We may see some vlogger on vlogger action here.
Yeah.
I don't want to disrespect you.
Heads up.
Nothing to do with it. I've had people say don't touch them. They're not yours, you told it.
Check.
Mariano middle pair and open-ended. Checks it back. Rampage with just a pair of threes.
Check. Check. Check.
Mariano are gonna go for value on this river. And Rampage wisely lays it down.
That's what the people came here to see.
Say again?
That's what people are tuning in to see.
Yeah.
What
a battle.
Huge battle. Big pot, big pot.
Is it the blue color?
Yeah.
Peter says start a petition to make the 5Ks at Hustler that pink color. I agree. The 5K chips are the sexiest chips by far.
I think it's the Mariner.
So let's make those pink chips the 5Ks.
It just came out this year. It's probably going for like 30-ish, 30 and change.
Okay, I didn't get that one.
Not that one?
No.
Where did you go?
Market was like around 14-ish.
Okay. 120.
Chris Harris says, all I'm saying is Zio, check turn, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Take it for whatever, but Zio thought he was good. Chris Harris,
You a big watch guy?
let's bet $1,000. I'll ask Zio after the show. I'll record it. I'll put it on video, and I'll upload it to Instagram and YouTube. I'll give you 3 to 1.
No, I'm still calling. How much is that? This is like $4 grand. Okay.
It says the tutor, like
Tutor. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You can find me on Twitter and Instagram at MarkGoon, M-A-R-C-G-O-O-N-E. Mark Goon on Twitter and Instagram. Check the Hustler Casino Live Instagram or Twitter. They tagged me in it for today.
Thank you. Whenever you come back, just another water. Oh, you have one. A cold one? Cold one would be great. Unless someone requested that. Yep.
You can share this one. He doesn't mind. No, I'm fine with it. I just can't forget the bag.
Check. No. Check.
Hey, I got 2 waters. Is that okay?
Check.
There you go. Thank you.
Mike, you need a card, please?
Again?
Yeah.
I think you got somebody gonna clean up here.
Check to you.
110.
110. North or south?
I think west. I think we're gonna go west.
One ton? Yeah. 1 ton? That's 110? 1 ton too. Okay.
Rampage going to continue here with top pair to Armenia Mike's bet.
You never heard of that? Yeah.
Done on the river, and Mike with the straight now.
1 ton? 1 ton? Like 1 ton?
Bet.
All right.
700.
You can order from Starbucks?
No. It's their coffee.
1 ton.
That's great.
For just this Starbucks drink. I'm not picky. I just need something to do the job.
It's gonna take a couple hours.
Yeah, I'm good now. I got everything I need. Make it through the 5 hours and then...
See Rampage Poker there. He actually lost his pinky shooting a polka music video in Romania over the summer, and had a radical surgery to
700.
have a pinky transplant. And they say it's growing back fine.
How much are you playing behind? She will tell you. I don't know.
He just gave it to her. Oh, he missed it last time.
Just tell him.
Yeah, just tell him.
He's not doing it.
Oh, he's not.
He doesn't want to.
5,300 behind.
5,300.
Okay.
110.
I'll take that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
3-way.
Hard to see. Yeah. I know you don't like that. That's the worst.
Check. Check. All right. Kicking around. Check. Check. Again.
Check. Check around. Show me a winner. Who wants to win? Open up. King high.
Wow.
King High gonna take this one. Incredible. Marcelo says, "Hey Mark, for this game, do you like the strategy of limping or raising more?" Raising. I just don't limp any hands. If I'm gonna come in for the pot, I'm gonna come in for a raise.
Change anybody?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, straddle's on the 10.
Scared man can't win and a jealous man can't work.
True, Ronnie.
My daddy used to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know where that's from, but it sounds right.
Pre-flop, you raise 190.
Oh, I didn't see
Come
the
on.
raise.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
It was a raise pre-flop.
Before
you
the
know.
flop?
Come on, pre-flop, there was a raise 90. Do you think I'm going to stay with it? Where's it?
Just me and you.
You.
Call.
Option. Heads up.
Check.
Check, check.
Check.
Dr. IC can go for a little value on this river.
A lot of money.
Zarko Goka says, "Can I get a shout out from Mexico?" Absolutely not, Zarko. Why would I do that?
You didn't have it.
I had a pair. Pair of fours.
I had it.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Six.
Oh, yeah, 6 was really good.
That's the bottom pair on the flop, you know.
Nice.
It's not a
Mike, you straddling?
Oh. No, don't mind me. You'll see it on TV. Mike.
Ready to go.
Lie to me, don't lie to me.
No, usually I don't lie. I bluff.
I like that, yeah.
You don't have to lie, you have to bluff.
Exactly, yeah.
And the poker, no.
Like you just like.
What's the $24?
Raise.
Great. 100.
Right.
Call. Heads up.
Monotone board. Middle pair for Ronnie.
Check. Set. 120.
I need a 2 space, right? Okay.
I don't have no space.
No space. You didn't have, I didn't have it. Okay.
But I had a nice pair.
Alright, straddle's on the 10.
It's on the street.
I bought a cartoon picture of a frog with magic internet money last night. Super excited about that.
Turn on my mic.
And got to play poker all day and then commentate here with you guys for Hustler Casino Live at Hustler Casino, just 4.9 miles from the beach. So been a pretty good 24-hour run for me.
120.
Raise 120.
Landon gonna raise it up with the suited Broadway.
Wanted to come here.
A lot of chips are coming.
At least
to
he's
me.
not in the hand.
Not right now.
That's usually a bad sign.
Check. 100. 300.
Armenian Mac putting in the raise with the air ball here.
Cold?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
It's hot.
I'm not in your age.
There's a difference.
You
Older
know,
guys, we got
our-
less fat content.
Trust me.
I'm not saying that you're fat, but you just got more than us.
You know,
Definitely.
you know that.
More than me,
you
for
know.
sure.
What's the heaviest you've ever been?
I'm 152 or 3 now. I think 164. When I quit riding, I gained like 30.
Victor Burnett says, Squish collects rare Pepes. I do now. I'm a big rare Pepe hound.
25. I was so under
Charles on her just
dehydrated and malnourished.
Okay.
40 to go.
160?
From here?
Oh, we're going to raise it up with the wheel ace.
Signature here.
Raise it. 600.
And Ronnie going to put in a 3-bet with the ace queen.
All right, no one's home.
Keeping my chips tight to the
Thank you.
belt.
Charles on right now. Thank you.
Joe McKinley says, hey, Squish, nice to hear you call. On the call again, who you taking, LeBron or Jordan? I think this one is so close, and no matter what you say, I think half the people are going to be mad at you, but I think it's really, really close, and obviously it's 1 and 2.
120.
And I think LeBron has had a longer run, but I think Jordan's peak was just slightly better than the peak LeBron ever reached. So I will take Jordan by the narrowest of margins, and I reserve the right to change that opinion if LeBron wins another championship or two at the end of his career. Baja Bound says, anybody in here ever smoke toad venom from Tulum? That's a good question, Baja Bound. I'm sure there's a lot of people in here who have.
What's the cap for the 510? Easy Strata, please.
Rile them all up. Here they go now.
Ready to go. Raise it. 120.
You had 10K?
Huh?
How much you have?
73, 75.
He's playing 5 behind.
You're 75 behind?
75 total.
Behind. 53 behind.
Total 75.
Okay.
74, 75.
They're interested.
3-way.
You have customers.
I love customers.
That we do. I
Check.
love my customers too.
Check.
Your business is never as important as your customers.
You hear this?
Customers are
600.
everything.
600. You got
Scaring his customers away. Can't be doing that.
What about the customer?
Here,
Trying to help release them of the weight they're carrying. They're not abiding.
No, I like the cut short. You know. I don't want to. No, free. No. They got to pay to see it. No, fuck up free card.
Okay.
No way.
No free cards, huh?
That is one of the most pertinent, important business advice I ever got that I believe in too. How important your customer is. Race.
Raise it. 100.
I don't have any customers. Wish I did.
Everybody call it could be like a bum pot, but not.
Okay, you can make it bump us now.
Bum bum.
Three-way bomb pot.
Okay, it's a bum pot. Now it's a bum pot.
$250. Can you move your cards in the box, please? He's perfect jump in the box.
Like this?
Push it. There you go. Just one time.
Yeah, there you go. $250, Mike.
Yeah, here we go. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Tell me?
No, it's on Mike.
Okay, fold.
You fold? Alright.
Fold.
Okay. Hold and hold.
Pull and hold. Wow. Take it.
I got it.
This one.
Alright.
That was the bomb
Favorite
pot.
dealer card.
Wow, back-to-back dealers, brother.
Full day's high. That's a lot of respect for you.
Pretty consistent.
Every 40
You
minutes.
must know him good.
The wins have been down here so far too. So.
You bet he's like, zoom, it's gone.
Continue that. Screw those guys.
I know.
Only 2 of you today, huh?
Hustler Casino Live, high stakes. This Friday, we've got George, we've got Gall. I will be commentating. We'll be with you guys this Friday for a 50, 100 game.
Here all day. We have to get along.
We've got Garrett, we've got Andy, we've got Gall, we've got George.
40 minutes.
It's going to be a big game Friday. Tune in at 5 p.m.
All right, guys. $100 bomb pot.
Pacific time on Friday evening.
I have to push it, huh?
Brian,
I didn't know it. I have to push this.
Such a terrible dealer.
think you're in. Actually, bring him on. Check to you. Check. Alright, I got the property already.
I check, he check.
Armenian Mike with trips here in the bomb pot.
Guilty. I check. I didn't do nothing, you know. I didn't do.
I check.
Thank you.
Did he check?
He's doing something.
Armenian Mike thinking about it. Nicholas Garcia says, what stakes do you play?
1700.
I play anywhere from 510 to 50, 100. Mostly 10, 20, 20, 40, 25, 50 in that range.
See, they're asking you to put your cards in the box. Right?
See it now? Yep. Don't close.
Usually the biggest game I can find during the daytime. I'm a daytime boy now, so whatever game I can find that's the biggest game, I'll play that.
Congratulations.
Armenian Mike with trips over trips here against Zio. Ronnie with kings, and after Armenian Mike just bombs it here and Zio calls next to act, he's got to know the kings are no good here, pretty much ever.
All right, heads up now.
Never catch a card.
Ace of spades on the turn here.
All in.
And Armenian Mike moving all in for just under 3/4 pot size bet here.
130 more. Actually, more 200.
3. 32.
Zio looks pained.
Call.
Whatever you want, whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
Just go once then, just go once. Just go once.
Zio's going to need a 3. And Armenian Mike's going to double up. $10K pot in the bomb pot there. That's why bomb pots are good for the game.
32.
What's your name, Mike? Papa?
You know where is the papa? Yeah. And there was yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 5K. No.
5K.
No, I can't at 5K. How much I have?
That's so big. I was like, there's no way he has a 9.
6, 3K, I guess. 3?
Yeah.
35.
Yeah. Once I saw your problem, I figured maybe a big pair or something.
Shit, that king rolled off. The ace rolled off, but it was good.
You went.
I wouldn't like the ace anyway.
Well, let's straddle you guys since he's not. Is that right?
Straddle.
Yeah. Did you want to
40 straddle plus
I won't do it every time.
Okay, I haven't looked my card.
Do it with
It's okay?
Yeah.
I haven't looked. You know, I haven't looked my card.
Shame him.
You look at my card. Yeah. Yeah, it was a red.
Paul.
I'm glad because I don't have shit.
Jurian Roseboom says Kobe is better than LeBron.
Now you
If
have to
Kobe's
straddle
better
Mike,
than
you just doubled
LeBron,
up.
then Armenian Mike
You
is
have to-
better than Doug Polk.
You doubled up.
No way, Jose.
The rules.
3 players, 4 players. Mike, can you put your cards in the box?
Go like this, you
They
know.
got it, thank you. Check.
Okay.
All right then.
Queen.
Who's commentating?
120.
Mark.
What?
Auto tune. He's got a tattoo. That's not cool.
Okay, cool.
Got it. Actually, he does a good.
Oh, he played with us. Mark played with us.
He does a really good job.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's thrashing me right now.
I thought.
He played with us the other day, John?
Does he squish my tomato?
Yeah,
squish.
Oh, yeah.
Why does
He's
he
had
have
that
auto
nickname
tune?
since he was a kid.
Yeah.
Any reason?
Oh, squish. That's what he said. He said. He sat here last time.
What's up with the auto tune?
He's a musician.
Are you guys straddling? That's straddle? Is it around?
Yeah, straddle.
Okay, straddle from seat 8.
He wanted to do a prop bet with me tonight that every time I lost a pot over 1,000, I had to take off a piece of clothing. I told him,
That would have been a good bet,
you don't want
John.
to see me with my shirt on. Viewership would go.
Yeah, you lose, we all lose.
I thought about it for $500. This is what happens if I never lose a big pot.
160.
You get the $500. I go.
That's not bad.
1,000 when you got 8 or 10 in front of you, that could go real fast.
Yeah.
160.
Right, one hand. I go, can I count my socks and my boots as 4? He goes, no, socks are 1, boots are 1. You know, I'm pretty much in my underwear after a
Call
couple hours.
160.
I would love to see it.
Tell him that's for a home game he invites you to.
No, I wouldn't go to a home game with him.
Why not?
I'll have to call it a date rape line the next day.
120.
Beautiful hand.
For what?
Wow. Listen.
Eric Rivas in the chat. Eric Rivas says, howdy, Squish. Eric Rivas back in the building. Guys, if you don't know Eric Rivas,
Put it out there, Mike. Come on.
No way.
I'm a huge fan of Eric. One of my favorite actors. He's been in probably 4 of my top 6
You're such a good
favorite
man.
movies I've watched. Shout out to Eric Rivas in the chat.
Living
Wow.
in the dark.
No straddle. This is cold. Okay? No, really, it's not
You
straddle.
can't call. It's 40.
It's 40.
You could put 40. You could put 20 out there.
No, I'm calling 40.
He's just being hungry.
Okay, straddle.
Thanks, Mike.
I'm raising.
Yeah.
Raising 40.
Hello, Ernesto. My favorite commenter.
That's a raise?
Straddle.
Yeah.
Favorite
He said
chatter.
it's a raise. It's binding. 20 more.
120.
I'll never do it again.
How much?
120. Four players. Thank you.
I like this truck. Yeah, it's a fun group.
Nice and easy going.
Zio flopping the flush.
I'm not watching
Armenian Mike with a nut flush draw here and middle pair.
I don't like that.
You know, like especially Omaha. Yeah,
140.
I think they have to.
Zio is going to c-bet here. Holo with top pair and the king of clubs. He's going to call.
So
He's going to raise. Holo's going to put in a raise.
next level.
Okay.
This like televising, you know, any other major tournament game. Professional. It's not like trash. Right. It's like the
Armenian Mike with the cold call.
high limit games, you know, going.
And we may see Zio bet 3-bet here.
You don't want to go to the
Right. But you bring,
in my opinion, that's my
talking about like all the fouling.
yeah, yeah. If you don't, they don't use that. And,
No, yeah.
you know,
Raise 1140.
Zio does in fact go for the bet 3-bet. I like it. This is how you get value with your flushes.
The ones I found, I was concentrating on the best
Holo's going to continue with the king of clubs. Drawing very, very thin.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Mike going to continue as well. We see a $4,000 pot going to the turn. Complete blank on the turn here. And these guys are deep. Everybody's still with about 9K behind.
Check.
We're going to see Zio keep betting here for value.
$1,860.
Little under half pot for Zio here. If he does get called here, should be able to set up a pretty easy river shove. Zio certainly doesn't want any folds here. He knows he's got the best hand. He's praying for a call, and he's praying for a deuce of diamonds on the river. Holo's going to give it up. Oh, Armenian Mike getting a pretty good price with the ace of clubs.
Call.
He's going to call. We see a $7,700 pot going to the river.
Heads up.
king on the river. And let's see what sizing Zio goes for here. If Armenian Mike lets the action get to him. Armenian Mike moves in. And Zio does not like it.
$71.90.
Zio was in the blender here, trying to figure out if Mike would slow play the ace-high flush all the way to the river. He throws in the call, and Zio is going to win a big one, $21,000 pot. Going Zio's way. Got to give Armenian Mike credit for
I don't have 71.
having the heart to run that bluff, but Zio picks it off. He's got the flush. His hand's too good to fold. Pot is too big.
5.
And first we see Armenian Mike
6.
double off Zio, and then we see Zio double off Armenian Mike in the same orbit.
65.
I'll take those in your head.
And Zio punishes Armenian Mike.
Yeah, so if on the turn, you might have to call it. I think you got more back than you lost.
So 180 change.
You bought back in for 10. Thank God you didn't win. Plus, he was on the bottom.
1,820, 120 change.
Here.
Leo Rubio says, Squish, do you like that $1,800 bet on the turn against 2 opponents or more of a pot size bet? I don't mind the bet on the turn. I maybe would have gone a little bigger. Maybe 21, 2,200. Just so the getting to the river, you have less than a pot size bet left. If one opponent calls, very easy to just move in on that river. You don't want to bet too big there. And allow someone with the ace of clubs to make a hero fold. You go pot there, and someone with the naked ace of clubs can just lay it down. You want to get called there. If you're Zio, you're 99% sure on that turn. You've pretty much always got the best hand. And you want to get called by 2 pair, by sets, by the ace of clubs. You don't want anybody to make any kind of hero fold on that turn. So I like how Zio played it. I think he played that hand well.
140, raise.
I would have played it very similarly.
That is yours.
And Zio gets all the money. See Dr. AC opening again, and Mariano 3-betting again. We've seen this dynamic early and often tonight. Pretty much every time Dr. AC has limped or opened, Mariano has gone for the 3-bet. And AC so far has backed down and let Mariano get away with murder early on here in this session.
Raise 130. Yes, 130. Three players.
Zio with the suited Broadway.
Tree to the bird. birdies
Check.
on my doorstep,
Check. All the way around then.
singing sweet song, a melody pure and true.
Check. Okay.
Can we turn Ronnie's mic up? I like when Ronnie sings.
No way. I'm guessing the net is much lower, right?
Is that Brazilian?
I don't know what the name of this called, but a lot of Brazilians play it.
Oh, they do
Because
that?
I'm sure
Anything but
soccer.
your hands.
So soccer players are probably
Really good.
translate
Right.
pretty
I
well.
remember
to
seeing
this.
it in Brazil years ago. Guys down at the beach playing that. Like, whoa.
40 straddle, keep reading.
How they serve is they kick it over.
Holes right in the way.
John, you're anything.
If I ever miss it, I'll kiss everybody at the table.
Did you hear that?
Like, brother.
He stole my line.
130.
You can't do that, John. And he butchered it as well. It's... The dealer was telling John big blind. You're supposed to say what I said earlier today. The dealer said big blind. She let me know. I said if I ever don't put the big blind in by the time you finish dealing the cards, I'll kiss everybody at this table. And John just stealing my lines with no shame.
Okay. 760.
Yeah, I'm sure it helps. I was out here for 2 years and I didn't even know that there was much going on. And now, I mean, I see it with the games going on. So.
They put a lot of money in the promo, didn't they? They did a good job with it, too.
It
Fantastic.
pays off in the long run for sure. Yeah, enough people.
Shoot, yeah, they got Norm Chadden and Lon
Yeah.
commentating. Got the magician playing.
40 straddle, guys.
Ronnie has a nice voice. It's very soothing.
120 raise. 10 of spades.
Renato says, Squish, are you planning on traveling overseas anytime soon? Actually, just got back from London. Be going back to Europe, though, hopefully soon. Probably next summer. For my honeymoon.
Heads up.
Rampage here.
100. Ball.
Flopping the gut shot wheel draw. Dr. AC with a flush draw. Rampage still ahead.
4.
Rampage goes ahead and checks his turn. And he's going to bet. Rampage is going to give it up.
Grenade.
Straddle, guys. $200. Three players.
Holo going to raise this one from out of position with the King 10.
Check.
Seems a little ambitious. He's going to bloat up a pot with a hand that's not that playable out of position, and going to be tough for him to win a lot of pots with his hand going multi-way.
Call. Hands up.
Fever.
Check around.
Nina Ross.
King eye good here for Holo.
5.
He's actually going to turn it into a bluff, but he has the best hand.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's correct.
Correctamundo.
You're welcome.
Any
Okay,
golfers
it's
here?
gonna be a 40 shot off in seat 6.
No.
What?
Hey, how are you, man? Good to
No,
see you.
not a good one. But
Yeah.
You know of any good places out here that you would recommend?
My bad, I keep forgetting.
If somebody said that they could get you into any golf course in LA, where would you go?
Oh, I went to, what was the one that guy took me to?
I think we'll go to Riviera,
Famous
maybe.
one.
Riviera?
Yeah, near Brentwood.
Okay, that's a nice one.
Yeah. If you could get in, yeah.
Where's that in?
40 straddle.
Near Brentwood.
I had someone
San Juan
telling
Terrace.
me they could get me in. I don't know if I believe it.
You gotta
but
call them out.
They said they could.
Where's the famous one they took me to?
Well, there's Torrey Pines down in San Diego.
That's like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
With
good traffic.
With the traffic, you know,
Maybe two.
that's true.
2 plus. Yeah, 2
But
plus.
if you go early,
You gotta be lucky, hour and a half.
I don't know if I want to wake up that
Where are you staying? What area?
What do you do?
early. Probably.
No, I live like an hour from here.
100.
Near like Redlands.
Okay, I know very well.
Sorry.
San Bernardino. Right, Ponte.
Every
amazing
time you
how
go
useless we are without
every
our
time you go to
phones,
like,
right? Otherwise we just
you drive
go
right by
to
my
the
house. Yeah.
210 meets 1038. That Redlands.
Alright, keep that 100.
Behind the Toyota dealer. Behind the corner.
Alright.
Yeah, there was one time I broke my phone.
Chris C says, what do people bring in those bags to the poker room? Mostly beans.
The thing I had was my iPad connected to it. So when I was on Wi-Fi, I could communicate with
All different types
outside
of
that,
beans.
yeah. And the first like week or two, it was just weird. Like every time I was checking and needed it for things, and then after a while, you kind of just. It's kind of nice because then people don't expect that they know that you don't have it on you.
This is not great.
I did it for 4 months, and eventually after like month 1, people just knew like, all right, I'm not gonna respond unless I'm.
Makes your life easier.
Oh, way
What do you
easier.
think, okay?
Yeah. A week off going to Burning Man without any, and it's like
40
getting off the grid is one of the best things. It's amazing the freedom you feel about it.
200.
Yeah.
Does Mike want change?
Bel Air Country Club is where I went though.
Bel Air Country
Wow.
Club. Really?
Wow.
You got it.
So beautiful.
Well,
sure.
200.
Yeah.
3 players. Your
I
marker.
remember him took me and invited me. Gorgeous
Is
stuff.
it a place where they give you a caddy to play? Yeah. You know it's high end when you get a caddy.
It's probably the best one in LA, for sure,
Yeah.
I would think.
320.
He's got a $1,000 right there. She can't make change. Here you go.
He doesn't want it.
He doesn't want it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Excuse us.
No,
I was trying to help. I was trying to help.
I know he doesn't want it.
I was trying to help the dealer.
Hands
What's
up.
wrong with you guys?
Idiot.
Mike always been like that.
Go.
Check around. Thanks. Sure. 1 second. I just want to make some changes.
What is still check?
8 on the river, we may see this one just get checked through, and Dr. AC is finally going to take one down.
Oh, I was a 200 on it then.
Joel McKinley says, Squish, have you ever visited Middle Earth?
I was a 200 on $1,000. Yeah.
Last year, in fact, last winter, spent a good amount of time there.
$1,000 chip. I keep the 200 as a marker, so I can keep track of
And
the chips. So once we fold it,
giving
you
back
get
800.
800. It just helps the dealer, and if you
The
really want
200
to
was part of
change.
the market. That's like,
Yeah, it's
like
like
golf.
markering it. Yeah. I don't know about golf, but it's like that. What?
I'm adding 300.
You're adding 300? Who got it? You guys are adding 300?
They're just stuck
Are
in
you
my
gonna play
pocket.
another hand?
They're getting warm.
Why don't
Are you
just-
you bluffed
why
one
don't you
hand, you
just
ain't paid
every
cents?
time the
Come
blinds
on, man.
go-
I would really love to play a hand, guys. I really want to play a hand.
Well, you showed me how you played King High.
King High is good.
I
It
know.
was good there. It was bluffing with the best hand.
Exactly.
40 shot
You
him.
don't want to fold here. No. Just, I mean, you know, sometimes you see, you just.
It was just getting really warm and just getting uncomfortable in my pocket.
Pull any card.
120.
Any.
You know that.
I know, you know. That's why I want this friendly table.
Rampage says he would really like to play a hand and picks
There
up
we go.
queens.
Talking right into it.
The speech of
that's-
the woke up the bear.
That's why I add 300.
That's a race. It's a re-race.
That's correct. 120, 400.
Okay.
120 to 400.
But I haven't seen a hand as nice in so long.
I know, me neither.
Ace 4, like. Ooh. Oh, you did? Yeah, but raise, re-raise. Yeah. Not even position.
Yeah, I only have pocket jacks.
Pocket jack?
Yeah, I didn't know what to do.
All in.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to upset this gentleman. He just doesn't care.
Oh. Oh.
He has a black.
Yeah, he has like some poker channel.
Rampage gets a disproportionate amount of hate in the poker chat compared to Mariano.
Yeah, no,
If I don't watch,
there's no need
nobody
to.
watching.
No one says anything bad about Mariano, but a lot of negative Rampage comments. Why is that? Why are you guys so mean to Rampage? Seems like a good guy.
Is that one card or two? No, that is not.
Not afraid to run big bluffs.
That feels like two cards.
Makes entertaining vlogs.
I'll take the other one.
200?
Somebody got sticky
Joe?
fingers.
Where did you look, Mike? Sorry. Raise 200, thank you.
Anytime 2 chips, that's a raise. Anytime there is 2 chips on the.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if he looked at his cards or not, because if he didn't, then he'd be a straddle.
Yeah, it
Thank
doesn't
you.
matter.
No, 2 chips is not a
200?
struggle.
Okay.
$100 chips.
Thank you.
1 chip. 2 can be a straddle. No, straddle
Okay.
for 200. No, you can straddle for 500.
That's up.
Yeah, straddle is means doubling the.
These guys are straddling 400 sometimes.
Really?
300, yeah. 200.
Yeah,
a
they're
lot.
saying you can straddle any amount.
Really?
Any amount from anywhere but the button, yes.
Oh, from anywhere as well.
The one guy, was that crazy guy's name? He was straddling 800, 1100.
Oh, wow.
Oh, where's he?
Remember John? I think he played with us. What's his name?
13.
It's wild and crazy. Producer.
What was that?
You remember-
You asked me if I
I'm
remember.
trying to think of
A hand or something?
the guy that played with us last month, the producer that straddled every time from any position, $600,000-$800,000.
Every hand.
Every
Of
hand?
course, he lost by 20, I think. But he's actually.
Next time I'm not gonna give you. Okay?
That's strike 2.
That's
strike
He
2.
was sitting right
You're not
there.
getting.
I was in C5, he was there.
You keep the next one for
Oh,
penalty,
sure.
right?
Yeah, with the interest.
Right. If it happens again, I have to give you that one and an extra one.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
He was deadly, though. He did felt a couple people doing it. Race.
200. Heads up.
Ronnie with queens here, probably just going to bet and take it down. He does get called. We're going to see a turn. Jack on the turn, and now
A little bit, yeah.
Mike is open-ended, and he's going to lead.
Then 1 hour later.
Imagine we see a raise here
Yeah?
Yeah.
from Ronnie. 2 flush draws out there. Maybe he might just call.
Nothing is off. Yeah, it's ECAC. So it must be much colder out there.
Yeah, over there much colder.
We are going to just see a call here from Ronnie in position. 6 of clubs.
All in.
On the river, and Armenian Mike moves in for the 2x pot overbet. Ronnie with no club in his hand.
150.
Wow. The jack on the turn. I think if I call, I'm going to be 1 jack off.
Is it the AC you turned on?
Clubs hit the river. Didn't re-raise. Wow, how much? 41.
4150.
It's a hard hand to get away from here. Only thing he's got is a set of jacks, I guess. Did he have aces and slow play? No, he wouldn't have slow played aces. Yeah, he very likely could have. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Why so much? 4,000, well, because that's all he had, so. 4150. Son of a gun. I don't know how I can get off of this hand. If you got a set of jacks, I think I got to pay you. I think I have to pay you. And it's not even enough.
I got you.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's why. 4,150.
So dark, you know.
Well, 2 jacks, 200. Go ahead. Give the man the money. He deserves it.
Ronnie makes the call.
He deserves it.
And Ronnie going to win an $11,000 pot. Nice call from Ronnie
I
there.
deserve it. No, that was a little unusual, but likely to have the jacks. Thank you, sir.
The Reza says, Rampage never claimed to be a poker god. He turned his passion of poker into a living, playing poker and being a content creator. People are just in their feelings because he lives his own life. I endorse that comment. Anybody who can do
3-3.
what they love to do every day and make a living out of it, all power to you, and I respect the hell out of Rampage and Mariano, who have made a living from playing poker and making content from poker, and been good ambassadors for the game.
Man, that pure chocolate. Yeah, I said, well, it's just gonna have to pay the man.
3 players.
For towel. Oh, what? I'm trying to bet for you.
100.
I like when Ronnie gives speeches.
I saw the one vlog you did. I've only seen a couple. I'll watch now.
300.
I think you were in Vegas and Daniel Negreanu came by.
Yeah,
That's
that was
you, right?
great.
I like when Ronnie sings. I like when Ronnie talks. I like when Ronnie raps. I like when Ronnie does anything, basically.
Day one, let's play some poker. And then he starts walking
I'm a fan.
like a break.
I'm a fan of Ronnie.
It's like, all right, well, you gotta say hi to him. He's got the GG poker patch on and everything.
Oh, is he GG Poker?
Yeah.
What is it?
I think he's sponsored by them.
Okay.
That was really cool.
Two powers.
You do poker vlog?
Yeah, yeah. Post some videos.
From the pair, you know?
Yeah.
Do you ever do something stupid? I cannot rate it.
That is, oh no, the whole channel is about doing the stupid stuff.
Really?
Like
Okay.
I'm, like if you watch my videos, you know, like
Why
I'm
should I,
agonizing,
you know,
folding.
go crazy?
Like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I know, I hear you.
I'm very conservative player, you
Okay,
know.
so it's gonna be a 40 straddle.
Yeah.
About 10. Coming in with 10, Mike? Yeah. Yes, 10. It's gonna be a 40 straddle from C4 and a $100 restraddle from C5.
YouTube's great. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it.
$100 restraddle.
One of those things
double
where like,
straddle.
at least to start off, it's hard to make money.
Is it 100 or 80?
Yeah.
100.
Oh, okay.
I've heard
Nope, it
mixed
can be any amount.
reviews about it.
It depends. It like so like people who make like finance.
Our media Mike is on one tonight. He is running some
'cause they just make so
big
much
bluffs.
money.
Unfortunately for him,
Crypto,
he's 0 for
finance,
2 on
anything, like,
getting those big
money
bluffs through.
related, YouTube pays really well in terms of their ads.
I'm gonna add on 2.
Okay, C2 is adding on 2,000.
He's a call.
Call.
All right, yeah, this is.
Heads up.
Can you buy up to the
Also not great.
Up to the 10.
They're showing, on this show.
Okay.
I didn't know some places they let you go to the chip.
Yeah.
I think only Texas does that.
New Orleans is like that.
New Orleans like that?
300.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Like they have a real small game. It's like 5-5. but
New
you
Orleans?
Call 300.
Yeah, I was saying you can match the biggest stack.
In New Orleans? In New Orleans?
Yeah.
It's a 1-3 game.
Yeah.
That plays like
It's 1-3, but you can. Guys will have 10 grand.
I mean, my two pair are going to be better than Rampage's on the four-spade board.
The biggest 1-3 game I've ever seen.
So what do they open raising to?
30, 40.
Eric Leia says, Squishy, have you ever gone completely broke at the beginning or at any point in your poker career? No, I got lucky. I ran good at the start. I started,
I gotta check it.
you know, I was working a $15 an hour job, handing out Monster energy drinks. Started playing 1-3 poker, built up a little bankroll, moved up to 5-5, and ran good at 5-5 and never really looked back.
I don't want to catch cold, you know.
JJ Wang 00 says, Mark, you play high stakes, but you can't even buy a house. Come on, man.
I don't have any hands for
I
this
don't know what
video.
that means. Like,
This is,
no, I don't own a house, but I did buy a 25K NFT last night. So, whatever that's worth. I'd rather buy NFTs than houses anyway.
Flow right into it.
Has that.
Poker Down South says, what bankroll did you jump to 5-5 at? I started taking shots at 2-5 in St. Louis when I had just a bankroll of like 5,000 or 6,000, and then I started playing 5-5 when I moved to LA with a bankroll of just under 10,000, which is a little bit degenerate, but I ran good at the start, like I said, and it ended up working out well for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat it back there. You just set it on that. Yeah, just set it down. That's okay with you. What'd you get?
That'd be kicked out so fast in Club GG.
Is it like a bisque?
That'd be off the table in Club GG.
Oh, like a red squid,
Okay. I struggle. Oh, no, not me.
40 straddle, seat 6.
Carlos Tafolia says,
Yeah, sometimes you can do 200.
Mark, how long have you been playing Hold'em? I've been playing, been playing
I don't want to do
live since 2016, I guess.
I don't have a YouTube.
I don't have a YouTube.
I don't have customers.
120.
5 years.
Yeah, what Zio said, I'm in for a round of 80 as
I
well.
want to do 80. I'm down.
Yeah, I'm in for 80.
120.
Can't not be in for 80.
Why don't you just do like Zio and just win a huge pot?
That's a good idea.
That's like, that would be excellent.
I keep folding, that's the issue.
How
You
did
can't,
Zio, how did you do that?
Just never fold.
Just,
Don't fold.
just swap 5 of the same suit.
Don't fold.
Lugs over.
110. Call 110.
Yeah, you're pretty desperate.
Bottoming Stock says, how do you manage your losses? Emotionally, sometimes it's still tough. You know, there'll be months where I lose. You know, I'll go on a 30K, 35, 40K downswing sometimes. But I'm never playing in games where any amount that I could lose would affect my day-to-day life. And I think that's how you manage to keep sane in poker. You're just overrolled for the stakes you play, and the losses you take in stride, because as a professional poker player, you're kind of like the slot machine. Every once in a while, someone comes in and you got to pay out, but over the long run, you win. And
we're making something happen.
it's kind of how you got to look at the game when you do play for profit.
One of these times, this green one's going to be a shot.
Zio, the big winner so far, up about 8K. Polo behind him, about $3,500.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Mike, is it Mecha a better dealer right now? He's a better dealer right now?
Come on. I'm going to pick up aces and then you just fold. I'm going to pick up aces that one time and you just fold.
Willy Wonka Chill says, what NFT did you get? I bought a rare Pepe.
Oh, Bump. Okay, I'm sorry.
I bought a Series 1 rare Pepe. cartoon picture of a frog. My fiance just wishes I would stop talking about it.
Exactly, yeah, you get a discount.
Everyone in.
This looks like my kind of board.
We got a bomb pot.
I agree.
You should play 7 deuce.
300 is the bet.
You did it one day, that was all.
I know.
That was great. Creative. Action, too.
He said, let's play 7 deuce. That's the next hand I had it.
Yeah.
You and I were the only ones that had it.
I won like 3 times.
300?
Mariano going to put out a little bet here with a pair of 7s.
Going once.
Armenia might going to continue with the over pair.
Oh, so that's why I said going once, going twice. You didn't get it.
I already folded in my head, you know?
I know.
Bet. 650.
4 on the turn, and Mariano's going to keep firing here with top pair.
Call.
Armenia might going to continue with the pair of 8s. Ace of diamonds on the river, and that may slow things down.
Check.
This is for you.
Bet.
And Armenian Mike going to turn his hand into a bluff and move essentially all in.
What's that? 8?
Testing sincerity.
That might be good.
Aşağı yönetmenin nasıl isterdi?
What's the flop? There's a 9 on the flop, right?
I
No,
know,
7
I know.
deuce. 7 deuce. Yeah, that's probably good.
And a 5. Because I had 5-4. I had ace deuce.
I have 7
Thank you.
Mariano bluffed by the best hand.
20 more.
What?
Like,
Oh, to her. To him.
Thank you, Mike.
Oh, that's juice.
Hey, the juice man.
We can get rid of this if you don't mind. You know, I don't want to be spelled. You know.
20?
Thank you.
20. Or 40.
40.
Then they're going to overlimp with the 4s. Eric Rivas, I see you.
Raise it up. 280.
Dr. AC going to raise it up here with the ace jack off.
I need something to change it. Change
Me
it up.
too.
Yeah?
2,000.
2? I would have believed you at this point.
He's going to get 2 calls.
Here, whatever. It does look pretty though.
There we go. Spice things up.
Sean, what happened?
You doubled up.
I
You doubled up, right?
First.
never.
You know,
Yeah, I'm
I'll
trying to
take
change
it.
my mojo.
I think we both need to change it.
Top pair for AC
Help each
here.
other out.
Yeah.
He's got the best
Both
hand.
start doing
Good
Oh,
board
yeah.
for his range. Both players limped.
Let's just all pull for seats again. This is
I'm gonna make a very large bet here. He's allowed to have some large sizings on this board heads up, but multi-way you usually want to take a smaller sizing.
Only bomb
But
pots.
he's gonna bomb it. Both small pocket pairs are gonna fold, and he's gonna win the pot.
Paskasa jest kochana, Paskasa vurayı kapıyeli. Paskasa nerede Paskasa? Parvo araçan kamera gidesin. Du protect İran'ı mı vur? Memiş bana udur şey. Medzer. U batfela.
You guys paying attention or what?
You haven't spent a winter in Arizona yet, then?
I spent some of one, and it was beautiful, but not a full one.
As a kid, I went out there to ride. I was 18 years old. I never left Louisiana. Louisiana in the summer.
Your bag's not empty today.
Louisiana.
The winter there, racing there today. Heaven.
Oh, I'm sure.
120.
Beautiful weather, I'm sure.
120.
Better than our weather here.
Well, I'm from Portland, so it's usually the opposite. Like all winter, it's all rain. But then summertime, you get beautiful, like, 80, 90 degrees.
Oregon, I don't know if I've been up Oregon.
Neighbor
moved up there.
Thank you.
Once again, guys, thank you for tuning in with us tonight. My name is Mark Goon. You can find me on Twitter or Instagram at Mark Goon, MarcGoone. Broadcasting live from Hustler Casino in Gardena, California. We are with you till 10 p.m. this evening. I'll be playing on the show tomorrow. Will be a ante game tomorrow, 5-5-50. And then Friday, I'll be back with you guys commentating. We've got 5100 with Garrett, Gall, Andy. Big game Friday. And my first time playing the Hustler Casino Live ante game tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Playing with Mariano and Rampage.
All right, let's go. Heads up.
Ronnie raising it up here, getting called from Armenian Mike in the middle blind.
Jack.
Armenian Mike does flop.
3 hundo.
Second pair to the board here with his 10s, and Ronnie with top.
3 cows. 3 cows. Mike check. Set. 800.
He's calling before he knew they know.
Jack.
Queen on the river. Not the best card for Ronnie. Wonder if he still goes for value here with the ace-jack. Figuring that Mike is on a little bit of tilt here. But he does just check it back. And he'll get 2 streets of value with the ace-jack. Even Martinez says, would you recommend someone going pro in these times in poker? Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. It depends. I mean, if you love the game and you have a pretty good sample saying that you're a big winner at 2-5 or 5-5 or above, and you love it, then go for it. But I would say it's a hard gig, and I would estimate that most people aren't
That's 5, right? Yeah. And 9.
cut out for it, and the reward is just usually not worth it. Playing poker recreationally, playing poker, 10, 20 hours a week is it's a really good gig.
Are you taking it off?
Yeah. I mean, you can have.
You're not even telling me.
You have more than that.
200.
10,300.
No, I didn't think
10,300.
Heads up.
Yeah. I'm good on that.
Ronnie with the ace-king.
That's 200 already. Yeah. And this 300 you have in the back.
Not a good flop for ace-king.
Another 100.
So I'm not losing.
No, you have $10 up. You're up $10.
You're up.
You're
You got that $50 back from the beginning.
I thought I was listening.
No, yeah. 10 hot dogs, Who's your math teacher? Who was your math? That's him.
Mark Anton Lime says, is it a good time to start a model career on OnlyFans? Probably not. OnlyFans is shutting down any nude content, apparently, so
And you have $10.
probably not a good time to start on OnlyFans.
$10. 10 hot dogs. I'm losing, I'm losing.
Oh, wait, no.
He landed Lucas, professional basketball player, played at KU.
An 8, 9.
From 2013 to 17. It's a big dude. I
10,300.
think he's like 6'9", 6'10".
40.
Oh, that's a 4.
Sorry, guys, I don't keep up with the
Yeah, you said 5.
daily
I said 5.
OnlyFans
You said 5.
updates.
Oh, I said 5. You said yes, 5.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Oh, you're losing big time, Oh, you.
Raise 210.
That's a 9,000. $690 you lose it.
Something like that.
No, exactly.
Heads up.
That's not so bad. Huh?
Put him into depression.
Yeah, you know, it's 690 hot dogs.
Melt.
He's upsetting me.
Yeah. You need a no, you need napkins. You need the napkins, you know.
Overweight puppy dog shit.
See, I always have fun on the table.
Check.
Let it play in big tournaments, even losing, winning. The parts.
Zio with the flush draw here. Now, Medium Mike with the straight flush draw. He's not going anywhere. Hard on the river could be fireworks.
All the events are really neutral. It's the meaning you put behind it that makes the emotion.
Nobody can tell what I'm
How you doing?
King high is good here for Zio.
Why not smile?
No, like this has nothing to do with what I'm bringing forward.
Medium Mike playing with the chips. But he's going to go for the bluff here. Never seen anyone play with their chips more than Armenian Mike, and he does just give up.
King high.
Oh, people are worried. I'm worried. I go home.
Fun's good.
I'm playing everybody that has to do it.
Yeah, everybody full savings is done,
Almost pulled the trigger. Almost. He was making a move. He knew he had it. Didn't pull it. See?
Huh? That was close.
Yeah. I would have folded.
No.
You start worrying when you're down 50%, okay? 50%, you know, start.
The money for the deal in the game. Every game you know.
We have had an action game so far, seen a lot of big pots. Armenian Mike has gone
straddle for 40. Yeah.
all in with bluffs 2 times so far.
How much?
Can someone change this for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
C. Brownie says, Squish, who's the biggest celebrity you ever played with? And were they cool dudes or dudettes? I played with Nelly,
Straddle's on right now.
Macy Gray. Who else? It's probably the coolest 2 I've played with.
Raise. $140. 140.
Yeah, raise 140. Oh.
It's not a raise, that is a tickle.
Okay. Every time I raise, sit number 1, it's in. Oh, okay. I like pickle because the pickle makes later on, you know, big.
Yeah.
3-way.
LOL, Scotty, yo.
Set. 2.
50.
Off 3. Oh.
So Dr. AC C-bet here. Landon is going to continue with top pair. Ronnie with middle pair and a backdoor flush draw.
You believe in miracle? Are you going for that?
You're supposed to be nice to your customers, man.
He helped me. He did. He's giving me with guidance.
All right, down to 2.
That's what it was.
Here it comes.
No, that's bullshit. That's you didn't hit nothing. Yeah, you hit the straight, right?
How can I?
Top 2 now for Landon.
I check.
Never seen Ronnie say one true thing about his hand while at the poker table. It's funny that he lies about it so much on a live stream. Even when he's not in the hand, he lies about his hand. I like it.
1350.
1350. Price went up. 1350.
13.
What about elevator?
Elevator?
Goes down or up?
In this situation, it's going up. 1350.
I know.
13th floor.
Jeremy Stark says, I just sold my house and got a sweet NFT of a cat with a funny hat on it. I think that's probably going to be a good move long term, Jeremy.
포커를 우리 수익이 됐어. 바로 떴어. 남의 열구수. I save you some tip.
Great. 120.
I took it. Middle pair? The 6?
You beat.
Huh? I had a pair. I had a pair. That's not the case. 420. But I have to act like I have the ace queen.
Landon going to go for the 3-bet with the suited
I grew up in Hollywood.
king here.
We grew up in Hollywood. Hollywood, you know, in Hollywood you gotta learn acting. A little bit. A little bit, huh?
Of course, I'm gonna dance. Long a dance and a prayer. Talking about weight, funny story. When I was a kid, I was 15. I'm professional.
Here we go.
And I was light because I was an apprentice, but they had this older jockey, about 40 years old. He didn't weigh 100 pounds. So every race he rode, he had to put 10, 20, 10, 15 pounds of lead in the saddle. So like halfway into the season, about a month and a half, 2 months in, there's no more weights. We can't find any more of the weight. We have like a 1 pound lead that you put in the pockets. They're like, we can't find them, no more. When he was in the post grade, he'd go down to warm his horse up away from everybody and he was throwing them out on the outside fence. So somebody said when they have the more weights, said, go look at the 7/8 pole, that's where they're all at. 200. This guy was...
I want the end of the story.
Oh, why was he getting rid of him?
Because he could ride the race without less than 5 or 6 pounds.
2, 3, 4. The odds. The odds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a significant
Yeah, well, people think, I don't really think so myself, but everybody else thought so, but it was a funny story. The only reason we find out is there was no more weight left in the room for the guys that weighed 1 or 2 pounds.
Check.
Where did that story come from and what inspired Ronnie to tell it? Ronnie fascinates me. I love his stories.
It's coming.
Deuce, tray, 4.
It's coming.
Give it to us. Give it to us. Oh, is that the right one? I don't think it was the right one.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, we're coming here. Thank you.
Once again, thank you guys for tuning in with us. My name is Mark Goon. Broadcasting live from Hustler Casino in Gardena, California. Just 2.74 miles from the beach.
What is that, 80?
Is that an 80 strap?
Yeah.
Double strap?
350.
350.
Looks like we got the double straddle on for 80.
So far, you know.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah.
Rampage picking up the ace-king suited here, and we're going to see a big pot.
Yeah. Price went up. 1,400.
Elevator went up?
14th floor.
Everything I need.
I've got what I need.
The $80 straddle is on. So the pre-flop raise sizing is already bloated.
1,400.
What'd you get, John?
Seafood soup.
Seafood? You good? It is good?
Shrimp, squid, fish, fake lobster.
Oh.
How you can fold that?
Sorting.
All that time?
How you can fold that?
Lannon's in position with the suited connector. And they are relatively deep here, even with the $80 straddle on. Lannon's going to let it go, though. And we miss out on a chance of seeing a huge 3-bet pot there.
What was the flop?
No deuce.
Queen 10-9. Queen 10-9.
How many diamonds?
1,000?
2.
I think it's a rainbow.
2. Three diamonds.
It's a rainbow.
One on the
It's
turn.
One on the turn. Wait.
I'm not sure. I think 2 of the flop.
Short or short? Short or short?
Straddle's on.
Straddle is on the street.
$40 to go.
40.
120. Oh.
And the charges, so we don't.
Mariano with the ace-5 suited.
You think this is dead money?
Squeeze.
You're dreaming.
600.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Landon may be getting tired of getting 3-bet here. Not yet. Makes a disciplined fold with the ace-9.
Magic, what time is it?
Time is 6:30. No one.
Squeeze, huh? Good timing, huh? Had a good hand, but like wasn't full.
What do we order the food?
Suited, I will for you.
It's
King Jack. Black, but not suited.
You order it from. Just wait till that girl over there.
Okay.
Straddle is on.
Aces on the button, one time.
Where's the rest? You mean 2 times? Right to the left of that tree.
Do you have to do anything with our mic?
You have to wear a mouse, that's all. They'll turn your mic off.
Meet C1, please. Copyright. Control Alt Delete.
Holo with aces.
130. One time.
And a 3-bet from Rampage with the suited Broadway. He's going to get 4-bet here. Wonder what sizing Holo is going to use.
1200. Oh.
Race.
Race.
23.
Oh, Holo's going to take a gigantic sizing here, and Rampage is not going to be able to continue to this size. He just takes a huge sizing.
When he gets 6 rings.
That's just too big.
Too political. Just these.
Alright, call 23. Let's do this.
But look at that, Armenian Mike does
Heads up.
oblige and give him the call. I don't even know if Holo wanted a call with that sizing, but Armenian Mike is in there. He's stuck a bunch, and he's trying to win it back.
All in.
Check, and all you can eat.
And Holo moving all in
68-30.
for an overbet. And he's just saying, go away, go away, go away. I don't want value. I just want to win the hand. I have aces. Please go away. And Armenian Mike does oblige.
Good job. Yellow's fine.
Holo size in there, just screaming. I don't want to play a big pot. I just want what's out there. Please go away.
400, C5. Copy?
I think you helped me.
Holo, you already know though.
Yeah, I had a 7-8 open-ended. I was hard on 7-8, 9-10. I cannot call.
See the big winner right now? Up $9,000. Armenian Mike stuck 12K.
Think about getting the pizza. What about you?
After that hand. And Armenian Mike, what do you know? Also the leader in VPIP. Mariano bringing up the rear here at 13%. Small sample, small sample. Mariano has been active pre-flop when he has picked up hands. He just hasn't picked up many.
Last time I got shrimp fried rice.
Can't really make a ton of conclusions.
Ace comes up, you know.
A sample size of about 50 hands here so far.
Mike, the ace come up on the river, you know. That's mean that no
Do you order
ace.
through them?
Jacks.
Yeah. Oh,
If I get perfect flop for the jacks.
120, 120.
I heard beef and broccoli and my ears just perked up. So.
Pocket jacks?
One of the decent
I put you on the pocket jacks. Perfectly, not aces. Pocket jacks.
You'll see.
Huh?
You'll see.
Well, I had a
I
feeling.
didn't see his.
500.
Huh? I had open-ended on the flop.
Mariano squeezing from the small blind with the ace-jack offsuit.
Yeah, I heard beef and broccoli. I'm good, thanks.
This is definitely not a mandatory squeeze. We see Mariano is not scared.
All right. Okay, you take it. Thank you, Mike. Heads up.
Mike with the cold call. And Mariano flopping top on a monotone board.
I think I'll have the salmon with
$40.
vegetable fried rice. Do they have vegetable fried rice?
Mike goes 40 into 1200.
And vegetable. Like a half order of it, you know?
Well, I want the same thing. Whatever he's having. Salmon with veggie fried rice. So they can split it up.
Deuce on the turn, pretty big blank.
No. I'm just saying if they fried rice. Yeah,
vegetable fried rice.
Now 50 into 1300.
If I'm to sneeze, your straddle. Missed your straddle.
Third order too, whenever they're good. I'll just grab the beef and broccoli. I was wondering
He's simple.
Yeah.
To make your life difficult.
Race?
Yep.
1,000.
At this point, Mariano sussing out that he has the best hand here. Put in a raise for value, but Armenian Mike's just going to snap
order
fold.
the fried rice split in half, but we're both getting salmon. Yeah.
I've traveled last hand, so
What do we have?
travel again.
Lock is always yours.
It's a straddle right now?
You can still straddle and have optional to come back.
What kind of soups do we have?
Modelo?
But it's going to come back to you anyway.
I don't want seafood.
No straddle this time.
No,
I make the salmon every time, 7 times in a row.
No, yeah,
It's like,
you convinced me. I straddled last hand, so I'm skipping one.
okay. Oh,
Because he was up.
Oh, come on, get in there, John.
If I got some cards once in a while, I'd call.
Might be the aces sitting under there.
It's on you. It's on you now. I know, I'm thinking about it.
I hope he's got aces.
It's like playing with my kids.
I so hope he's got aces.
Hope he doesn't play with his kids this slow.
My kids
I don't know you're folding or you're thinking. That's why. 130. Heads up. $230.
Top pair, top kicker for Holo here. He's going to continue as a call. Queen on the turn, Cowboy John just gives up. Queen on the river, and we'll see if Holo goes for some thin value here. He should.
320.
You turned it off?
320 and a fold.
On? No, it's cold. Yeah.
It got colder now, right?
No, he tried to turn it off.
Yeah, he turned it on.
Turn it off.
Oh,
Okay, good.
no. I know your blood is 5 degrees higher, it's like in Arizona, it's naturally your body temperature, blood temperature is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, your body gets used to it. It takes about 5 years to change that blood temperature.
Really?
Yeah, about 5 years. When you go in another country or something, if it's cold, like Canada, you go to Canada, it's going to take 5 years.
Straddle is on.
Slowly change your body temperature.
JR says, hey Goon, who's the Jordan of poker? I'm not sure there is a Jordan of poker. We have such incomplete information. Are we talking about tournament poker? Are we talking about cash games? Tournament poker takes so long to realize. There's so much variance.
120 is the raise.
You see Landon picking up a real hand from the small blind here with kings. He's going to 3-bet.
540. Raise at 540.
These guys starting the hand relatively deep, about 11K effective. Mariano might be thinking about going for the 4-ball here. He is going to continue as a call in position. Open-ended for Mariano. Not the best flop for Landon. Mariano can certainly have the king-jack suited, the 10s, the 9s, the 9-10 suited.
$450.
And we'll see if Mariano elects to apply some pressure here. It's going to continue as a call. A king would certainly bring some fireworks. 9 on the turn. Makes kings feel a little bit better now. Less combos of 9-10, less combos of 9s. Counterfeits queen 10. Pretty good card for Landon.
$9.20.
Just gonna go just under a half pot here. I could see Mariano electing to raise here. And he just gives it up, which I am completely okay with. Don't love a call there. Not many rivers you love, even if you hit an 8.
You need a timer machine? Yeah.
Hard to get paid. Got reverse implied odds. Your card could make a full house for your opponent. In this case, it would. If he did hit the king there. I don't mind the fold there for Mariano.
All right, thank you.
On the turn.
Doctor. A skin doctor? Oh, yeah.
What kind? Skin doctor.
Skin doctor.
And how do you know that?
Oh, he told me. Yeah, he studies all kinds of foreskins.
I knew him 40 years, man.
All right, guys, is
You didn't
everyone in? Are you in for the bomb pot?
Now I do.
No, you do. Oh, every day you will learn something, you know. I don't look like, but I'm okay, you know. I take it.
So I have a problem with my skin? If I have a problem with my skin?
No, you have to die before I get to help you. Right? Dead skins. I work on the dead skins.
Bosnia Forever says, squishy like Bloody Marys. Not sure I've ever had a Bloody Mary. I'd like to try one at some point before I'm dead.
100% true. You see? You hear that?
Seems like it might be good. I don't know. Never had one, to be completely honest.
It's good. It's good. It's healthy. It's not like, you know, perceived, you know.
Not really a huge drinker these days. I'm old.
300.
I'm going to be 54 next year.
He was making change.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Mariano certainly mixing it up. He's oh, it's a bomb pot. That's what happens when I look at the chat and don't pay attention to what's going on. So we got a bomb pot. Holo with top pair, top kicker. AC. Open-ended, straight draw, flush draw. Mariano with a slightly better flush draw and middle pair. And Armenian Mike with a whole lot of nothing.
5 by stacks. 5 watching, 4 playing.
4 on the turn, gonna give AC here the second nuts, the third nuts, with the redraw.
12-17.
Mariano is in there with position on AC. And Holo, top pair and the spade flush draw to go along with it.
Thank you.
Mariano's in there. We're going to see a big pot, $7,200 pot going to this river.
3 players.
Queen of spades on the river. And Holo hits the nut flush, backing into it. He does check. We may see Dr. AC just check here. No, he is going to go for value. And Holo is salivating right now.
$1,900.
Who's that masked man?
Holo is feeling pretty good. Mariano does fold.
No, I didn't.
See Holo check those cards. Hollywood a bit.
You got about 5 back?
Yep.
I'm all in.
All in.
Here's the 19.
What a fucking river. You flopped it? 9 check. Or the flush. Runner. No, yeah. Why he check? On the turn, on the river. Time, guys. Either you flopped it or you got runner, huh? Flop the 9 jack. And just keep checking. Or runner spades. 9 jack, runner spades.
Good fold.
That's what
And another big bomb pot, another reason why bomb pots are good for the game. They create chaos, huge pots, people get tilted. You can get bomb pots in your game. Go for it. Holo takes down a big one.
He won't go all in. Check and raise. Check and raise.
Little tip when you look at the board and you're trying to figure out what backdoor flushes are possible. Look at what card on the flop, what pair on the flop could possibly make a backdoor flush. So on that hand, Holo could have all the 10x of spades that he would bet the flop and continue with on the turn when he picks up a spade.
5, 6 of diamonds. That's such a good hand, you know. Open-ended and the diamond. Open-ended flush.
50 straddle.
That's not true. You do see.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, the game change.
It's good lay down.
No, gotta let it go. We're 3 hours in. Someone's gotta use
9
it.
jack.
Ace 10 spades.
Spades. Okay, that's what I put
That's
you
all
on a
could
spades
happen, yeah.
or 9 jack because I turned a straight.
Yeah.
I turned it. I turned a straight.
Also, you
But runner, you know.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you call on the turn, because on the draw. Okay. Flush draw.
And a straight draw.
Top pair and a top pair and a nut flush.
Yeah.
Me? Ace 10.
Did a 50.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're not supposed to play that unless you bet
No, I'm
1,000.
sacrificing it.
Yeah, that was me. Everybody can have their own.
Study, huh?
Check.
That was a doctor play.
70.
200.
200.
Check raise here from Holo. The king high flush draw. Rampage got top pair.
I just want that pink chip.
You get more than you bargained for. You get 2 of them.
All right.
There we go.
Rampage is in there.
Pink has entered the middle.
5 on the turn, and now Holo is open-ended.
350.
350.
Pretty small sizing here. When you check raise the flop and you barrel the turn, a lot of times you're supposed to be taking a very large sizing to represent a relatively strong hand, maybe 2 pair plus
Here's your pink suit.
All right. Oh, I
in
don't
this
need a bet then.
situation. Jack on the river, the board breaks out. 9-10 misses, all the diamonds miss. And we'll like to see if Holo goes for this if Rampage gets a little bit sticky on this river. But Holo does give up.
Check.
I missed my.
And the Pinks stay home except for one.
Pink's worked it out.
Well, 9-10 does get there.
Maybe they're not so cursed after all.
Miss
You just
that
have to
one,
use them.
guys.
My fault.
When you get them back.
I got him back.
Oh, no, he's got one.
Andy Oriel says, Mark, what are those pink chips worth in Rampage's stack? They are $50 chips. I've actually never seen them before today, but I would love to make those $50 chips into the 5K chips here at Hustler. They are the prettiest chips.
Huh?
That was a bump out there.
Yeah. But I had a flush draw on the flop. 5, 6 diamonds. And open-ended. You know. And the 4 makes... And I cannot go all in on the turn, you know, because I want more
120.
checks, you know. And I got enough, you know, but river counterfeited.
Raise 600.
Oh, man.
Cowboy John picking up Cowboys. Mariano with 10s here.
You don't want it?
Call 600.
He's coming
I
along.
was trying to give you all.
You were close on that river.
I know.
King overs too. I had 7.
Armenia Mike in there at any 2 at this point. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop. Just shy of 2K in the pot. Open-ended for Armenia Mike, overpair for Mariano, and Cowboy John's Cowboys still out in front. Cowboy John with a huge bet here. Almost pot in a 3-bet pot, 3 ways. Essentially like what Holo was doing a few hands ago, just saying, I have a big pair, please go away, please go away, please go away. And Mariano can't be feeling good about the 10s here. If he's played any hours at all with Cowboy John, but maybe he hasn't.
All right, 36 change. What'd you say? Oh, okay.
Mike is going to come along as well. We're going to see a $6,000 pot going to the turn. A jack here on the turn, a pretty big blank. And Armenian Mike just going to move in.
What is it?
$4,500.
4,300.
And Cowboy John, after seeing Armenian Mike make this move several times with bluffs tonight, he makes a pretty quick call with Cowboys, and Mariano will most likely get out of the way here immediately.
Once.
Let it rip, let it chip.
Confirmed.
Armenian Mike is going to need an ace, or a deuce or a 7 here. Bad at reading straights tonight, and Cowboy John going to take this one a 15K pot. 10 on the river, and Mariano
First one.
can't like to see that. Doesn't love the river.
Kids don't have to eat top ramen this week.
Mariano's flop call, I thought, was
Just kidding. Not that they've ate
possibly a
top ramen
little
since
bit
high school.
adventurous there, but not sure if he has many hours with Cowboy John. When Cowboy John 3-bets and then bets huge 3-ways in a 3-bet pot, he's not messing around.
I don't like 2 callers.
But Mariano maybe hasn't played with him at all.
I added 2 also, Lauren.
That's a breed. I know. 3 is 3.
I added 2,000.
Is this, whose is this? Is this mine?
Yours.
Okay, thank you. 10,000 behind.
You can play the main? Say what? Are you gonna play the main?
His?
Yeah, I'll play
I like that, thank
How many
you.
times have you played?
The mate?
Straddle
Only
is
played
up.
once. Yeah, how many times have you played over the years?
Oh, he's a big blind. I checked my card already. I don't know.
Once.
Thank you.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Once I went to easy, it's not fair.
Correct.
Yeah, do other shit.
You know,
It's not the right thing. You know it's not.
yeah, no, it's not the right thing to do. You know, it's not a big deal.
Because we haven't been automatic everybody all day.
You're open.
When it's automatic, then we always say, yeah, it don't matter.
Armenian Mike has stuck a bunch, and he may be steaming a bit. We've seen him make some certainly unconventional bluffs tonight, putting money in there.
I'll probably go back there.
For the odds.
Getting a little wild, Armenian Mike tonight.
Sure. Yeah, beef and broccoli.
300.
Oh, perfect.
Call.
I heard 200.
I thought it was 2.
I heard 200.
It's fine. He corrected himself. It's 300.
Well, I had 12 years of Catholic school, so I might have messed that up.
What'd you order? Beef and broccoli.
I got a king.
The king.
Somewhere. I got a king somewhere.
Yeah, I figure. I had a pair. Bottom.
Air and the air. Me too.
A good kicker.
Me too.
Aces? Wow.
Same hand?
Thank you again. Straddle.
That looks good. I'm going to order that next time. Usually I get the chow mein. You're going to like the chow mein. I mean,
Was
that
suited.
part's
Mine
good.
was suited.
The red sauce does have a bite to it, though.
That's good. I like that.
You went 2?
I went 2.
Oh, right.
I like
on.
spicy.
Well, good. You know what you like.
Just fold. Ah, you're in.
Straddle.
Just fold.
To be honest with you, I have a hand, but I'm gonna let you limp in, you know.
Mariano picking up the ace-king suited against Dr. AC, and he's kind of pushed him around tonight.
60.
And at some point, Doctor is going to get a little bit tired of it.
All right. Heads up.
I check.
He checked already.
Mariano going to c-bet here, which definitely isn't mandatory on this board.
Like, you're gonna catch runner.
David Miller says, when you're playing and you see someone seeming to be tilting and punting it off like Mike, how do you adjust? You want to play pots with that player. You want to play pots with that player in position. You're going to obviously call down much lighter. You're going to value bet thinner. And you're going to cut down on bluffs, obviously, with that player in the pot. And specifically with someone like Armenian Mike, who's capable of just sticking in 2x shove over bets on the turn. Maybe some of your hands, like top pair, top kicker.
70.
Some of your medium strength hands, maybe you you pot control a little bit, which I usually don't advocate, but when you have a guy who's just capable of sticking in 6K there in a 3K pot on the turn. Maybe that's good. We have a 3-bet from Ronnie on the button, and Zio sniffing it out. Gonna 4-bet with a piece of cheese here, and he's gonna get it through.
That's all right. Yeah. Thanks so much. Yeah. Thank you. It's all right.
So mine comes back
Luck
again.
doesn't come,
Are
other
you
hand
out
up
for a week or
probably.
do you gotta
Thank you, pay him, all in, it's nine jack, good luck. But there's a flush, flush straight.
No, I wasn't in there.
He wasn't doing, he was checking, he wasn't betting,
40 straddle.
I haven't got pocket aces, it's time, it's due. No.
5.
I'm gonna double up.
Oh, did he give you back the 50? No, it's not. Give back the 50?
Yeah, that's yours. It might be mine, but you can have it. It's his, right?
That's his hand, yeah, it's your hand.
Gave you the 5?
It's you, yeah.
I got the 5 right here. Oh, that's right. You only have one of them. Is it on?
40 straddle on you.
Other day in Commerce tournament, I didn't get no pocket kings, no pocket ace.
Yeah.
And I told the Chinese dealer, you gotta give me pocket ace.
5 players. Thank you.
See, Brownie says, Squish, how many tables at Hustler? I don't know, but there were 2, 5, 10, 20 games today. Pretty good.
Check. Check. Thank you.
Big flop here for Dr. AC.
5. Check. 400. Yeah, he's asking how many players.
He overbets. He's gonna get a couple of 8s, top pair to fold here.
Open-ended.
Corey Wick says, Mark, can you tell us how you got into poker? I played in high school, with buddies for fun. 25, 50 cent or whatever. Got into the game in 2016, playing a lot over the spring and summer of 2016. Built up, 5, 6, 7K,
He likes that.
10K, moved out to LA, actually to work on music. My roommate at the time was a songwriter working on his first solo album, so I brought my studio out. He was in the studio all day, every day. So I thought, okay, I'll go to the casino during the day. Went to the casino, started playing 5-5, 1,000 cap in LA. Ran really, really good my first couple weeks in LA. And after that, never really looked back. Just started playing more and more poker.
Oh yeah, that'd be fine.
So we get another water washer here.
Went from 1-3 to 5-5 to 5-10 to whatever stakes I play now. That's my poker story.
Fill me out. Goodbye.
What is it? 3-man box, you know?
Yeah, bringing Pinky back in.
I'll be playing tomorrow, guys, in the 5-5-50 anti-game here at Hustler Casino Live.
You don't want those pink chips. Well, my card god doesn't want me to have them either.
Adrian M10 says, did you ever go broke in your early poker days? I did not. I did not. When I first started playing, I had a job. And used my job earnings to kind of build a poker bankroll. And kind of built that up from the ground and quickly moved up to 2-5 and 5-5 and ran good from there. And it's not to say it's always been easy. There's been massive downswings and hard times along the way, but never gone broke. Never gone close to going broke, and at this point, I'm overrolled for every game I played. Poker's very, very low stress for me at this point. Rampage, a WSOP bracelet winner, 2020 online, had a big tournament score. J-Buzz says, what would you recommend to becoming a better player? I watch a ton of film. What I used when I first started out, and I still recommend him, is Bart Hansen over at Crush Live Poker. I think that's the best way to get up to speed and start beating the $5 blind games and move up to 5-5 and 5-10 pretty quickly. If you master that material, you will be a winning poker player, in my opinion. But playing online is always good as well. You play online, you get way more hands in, you can review your sessions, you can get a coach, and you play online, you'll get better faster. Your fundamentals will improve faster than pretty much any other way.
Ron, what'd you get?
Yeah, 6
again
over that rice.
Ethan Gadoo says, what do you think is a good bankroll for these kind of stakes? A lot. I mean, it depends. It depends if you're playing poker for a primary income. It depends if you have any other income. It depends how big of a winner you are. It depends what your monthly overhead is. But if you're playing poker for a living and you have no other income, and to play this game,
it's a good card. Very good card,
you need a couple $100,000 to be safe, I would say, even if you are a pretty decent winner. You always want to have 6 months living expenses, 12 months living expenses at least piled away. You want to be able to take a 10 to 20 buy and downswing and not be phased.
It wouldn't be 100,000. The small blind and the big blind would be out there.
The 40, 40, 80, whatever is fine.
There's Zio, looking awfully cute tonight. The big winner at the table so far.
It should be,
the big and the small blind. You have to minus the small and the big blind.
They want to know if you buy the button if it has to be more than 80.
No, I'm saying...
Thank you for the donation. Gianluca says, where would you rank Durr as a player these days? I have no idea. I know he was a GOAT back in the day. I'm not sure that he's really kept up with modern poker theory. I really have no idea, so I can't tell you. I haven't seen him play in a long time.
Oh, okay, yeah, but that's what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing 100.
Usually what happens in poker is you climb to the top of the mountain, and then the best players, as soon as they get to the top of the mountain, they move on to other things, just because the challenge of conquering that mountain, once that's gone, The way poker players are built, you want another challenge. You want to be the best at something else. You want to reach the pinnacle of something else. And
something very hot, something very cold.
I'm not saying money is the motivation, but there's a lot more money to be made in business and other fields than there is in poker.
He turned around. I said, naked girl, and you went. Yeah, you got a big mouthful.
Zeal check calling on this flop.
The big piece of broccoli.
It's good, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, for a casino. I think it's good.
Do you have a soup or something over there?
What's that?
Did you have soup or something like that?
Yeah,
over
the
there?
seafood soup.
How was that?
It was really good.
Yeah?
It's the second time I've had it.
Okay.
I mean, it's not as good as some Asian restaurants, but it's
Right.
pretty good. But their menu normally
Landon barreling with the
it's cut
air
back
ball here.
because of COVID. They can't get employees, but
Yep.
they cater to the Asians and their whole menu.
Zeal getting sticky, and he's going to get rewarded for it, hitting 2 pair on this river.
Right.
See if Landon elects to fire the third bullet.
Baccarat tables, something
Yeah.
silly, right?
And this community is a lot of them live in this area. In this
Okay.
town.
Oh, so
And
super close and local.
So they cater on. I mean, they'll be. It's not just Asian food. It's broken down to Korean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta entice them to come and stay as long as they can. We just got the gamble in our blood.
Yeah.
Landon's thought quite a while here now, and he's just going to give up. Tompa says, how tough is online poker? I say it's about 10x equivalent. So like if you're playing maybe even more than that, but you know, 25, 50 cent is probably going to be tougher than your 2-5 live game. $1, $2 online is definitely going to be tougher than a 10-20 live game. But you play online, you get a lot of volume, you play a lot of hands, you get better really, really quick.
Were they suited?
Max says, I'm on a 15 buy downswing right now. It's brutal. I hardly want to play because I just expect things not to go my way. Any advice? I would just say, work on your game. Usually downswings are what inspire me to work on my game harder. You know, analyzing hands with my poker friends that I respect, running sims. Downswings are what allow me to analyze leaks in my game and realize where I need to get stronger. And if you look at it that way, you'll come out of the downswing a better player than before you went in. Rampage going to raise this one up from out of position, and he's going to flop top 2. Armenian Mike is not in the folding mood with a gut shot here. Rampage going to overbet this turn for value. Peter O'Neill says, complain more if you're losing. I agree, that is a time-tested strategy. The more you complain, the quicker the downswing usually turns around.
Where do you stay when you come down there?
What was that?
Where do you stay?
I'm probably going to end up staying somewhere close to Hollywood.
Yeah. You got friends over there, or you just get a room?
I'll just get a room.
40 straddle.
Thank you guys for tuning in with us tonight. Hustler Casino Live. My name is Mark Goon once again. I am on Twitter. I'm on Instagram at MarkGoon, MarcGoone. And broadcasting live from Gardena, California.
140.
Just 0.4 miles from the beach here. Zero with the ace-king. He is going to 3-bet.
regret this later.
John makes an extremely tight fold. Give me that hand, John. I am I am in there with the 10 jack suited.
You know that.
Wow.
He's not gonna post.
Oh, no.
He's not gonna do. You know that.
Oh, I'm looking at me and my girlfriend.
I know.
Eric Lea says, Mark Good, you get paid a lot to broadcast. I'm actually paid in Ethereum, from which I purchase
After all those
NFTs.
bad hands you deal.
I don't think so.
Nice one, boy. No. Raise 40.
See those $50 pink chips spread around? I love those. The best chips in Los Angeles right there. The $50 pink chips.
440. That's it.
One day in the market.
One time. I hear you. 800.
Armenia might get a lead here, and Ronnie's got 2 overs, a queen of clubs and a gut shot. He's going to continue. Six here on the turn, and Armenia Mike's pocket 7s are still good here.
Check.
Ronnie trying to decide whether to bluff at this. He is just going to check it back and realize his equity in position, deducing that Armenian Mike might not be in the biggest folding mood at this moment in time. He's got ace-queen high. He does have some showdown value. Probably not going to get Armenian Mike to fold a pair at this point. So I'm not really sure what betting at this accomplishes. He does check it back wisely. Armenian Mike's going to win it, but I think that's a good give up by Ronnie at this point.
Yeah.
Do I just super
Good to
straddle?
go. You are all good to go. He's coming.
Yeah. I missed though, right?
Yeah, it's okay. You don't know anything.
You don't have to put anything.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay, so restraddle. 80 from C4.
Do I start?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't need to put anything about you want to shout it.
Yeah. Maybe one or two.
Max Sand says, Mark, would you rather do a smooch with Mariano or Rampage? That's a good question. That's a tough one, man.
300.
I don't know.
Sorry. No, it didn't affect it at all.
What's up?
What's up, Ron? Nice hand.
Me and the cowboy.
Good luck. You already won, I'm sure.
Need a good flop.
Check. $300. Check.
There's a pink chip over there.
No, he got it.
Mm-hmm.
Got quads in that hand.
Oh, do you have quads?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh. I checked, Ron.
You checked already.
Cowboy John going to take down another one.
Well, am I glad it didn't come hearts?
I had a ace also, but bet
Yeah.
5. I can't call it.
Being a payday.
Thanks, sir.
You rented already, I'm sure he said.
Got about an hour and 40 minutes left of action for you guys here at Hustler Casino Live.
No,
It's been a good one tonight. We've got Rampage Poker. Got Mariano, both of YouTube vlogger fame.
Grandkids tomorrow.
And we've got Armenian Mike on steaming massive tilt. As just running seemingly a huge bluff about once an hour now at this point.
Had the show and it just worked well, so I had to stay away from it. Like tonight, I bought back to 2 and lost 2. I call.
Can all that shit go? Thank you so much.
It was coming this way, that's why I didn't want to.
Poor players.
John Russo says, can we find out who's up or who's down? We'll get that up for you soon. Cowboy John's up. Zio's up. Armenian Mike is down. Holo is up. But we'll get those numbers up for you soon, John. Top 2 now for Holo. Middle pair for Ronnie. And top pair with a gutter for Mr. Cowboy John.
3 players now.
We're going to go 3 ways to this turn. Holo still out in the lead here. He's going to check his 2 pair.
Probably I will go play over there.
And Ronnie going to check it back as well. Queen on the river. And now Holo is counterfeit. Cowboy John going to bet for some value here.
A lot of people don't buy in that much, though.
I know what you mean, but at least there is a 50% an option plus at least 1,000 they're buying.
Holo is going to pay him off.
Okay, I'll fold mine then.
I think I got counterfeited. Does this play? It does, right?
No.
Best 5 cards.
Sasan M says, Mark, what do you think about GTO style in live games? Do you ever apply GTO in your live games? Of course, of course, of course. Learning GTO, which is Game Theory Optimal, can only make you a better player.
It happened at Commerce. We're playing PLO for 2 hours.
And in essence, Game Theory Optimal is a defensive style.
7 showed up.
Because Game Theory Optimal is a style of playing
For 2 hours, we played with 5
like everybody else at the table is playing perfect, so it's a style where you would lose nothing.
So the dealer just didn't catch it.
But learning theory and learning Game Theory Optimal does improve your game a lot. I'll get right back to that. We've got high stakes again on Friday. Garrett, Gall, Andy, George. Tune in at 5 p.m. I will be commentating. I was saying, learning GTO does improve your game because you learn the mistakes other people are making. If you see where people are deviating from Game Theory Optimal, you can start learning how to exploit them for the maximum amount of money. And if you didn't know Game Theory Optimal in that spot, you wouldn't know the mistakes they were making. So while, no, I don't recommend playing a strictly Game Theory Optimal style in your game because everybody else isn't playing Game Theory Optimal. It's not an either-or question. People like to phrase it as exploit or Game Theory Optimal, but they go hand in hand, which I think a lot of people don't understand. And learning Game Theory Optimal allows you to exploit for more money.
It's either going to be giant or nothing. I'm not even going to look.
I'm going to check mine.
I'm not going to put somebody bets. And here it comes. 26. Alright, come on, one time.
200.
We got a bomb pot.
There's a flush draw, right? Two clubs there. Okay.
Yeah. Diamonds.
Right.
Diamonds.
26, right?
480. I'll run down here and end it.
126.
2 deuces is good.
$200 got it. Hey, you won 2 pink chips.
Deuces never loses.
You got full house.
It's coming.
What, the pink chips?
John Russo says Vegas games are probably really tough. No, I don't think any live games are really tough. Relatively, compared to online games or compared to games in other countries. But Vegas probably has relatively maybe the some of the tougher games in the country.
I like them all.
Well, the color. You smell the juices, like shit. Any pair is good, right? Any pair is good, you know.
It's 40, right? Yeah. This is 40, dealer.
I have to bet, you know. I'm not gonna.
40.
Right. And I didn't do too much, you know. 200, like I got the ace or king.
Exactly. I think that's right.
Looks right.
It's like 800 chips dead.
We gotta beat it.
Right? Minus mine. It's
120.
Huh? Dead money.
Mariano gonna raise it up here.
120. Discount, Cowboy. Let's go. Heads up.
Good luck.
Thanks, Tom.
I check.
Chicken to you.
Good flop for Mariano's range. He's probably just going to be betting pretty much every hand he opens here. 2 Broadway, 1 low card board.
I get lucky. I might get lucky.
He's got all the aces, all the jacks, all the ace jack. We'll see if Mariano continues barreling with this hand. He does have the spade and the heart blockers in his hand. This may be a hand I would elect to triple barrel, but he's not going to need to because he's just going to get the showdown and 3s are good.
Trees.
So pretty. Not here.
Deuces, win, trees. Huh? Look at this.
I know.
You guys playing tomorrow night?
You know what's next, right? 4s.
Yeah.
Playing tomorrow, okay?
Alright, sweet.
We'll play a lot different because it's 5.50.
Right.
No
I guess it's like bigger, right?
So Nick and Chris will buy it for 20 or 30.
So it'll be bigger.
It will be bigger.
Who's Chris?
Asian Chris, Ludacris.
Gotcha.
The Chinese guy? Chinese or Chinese, right?
I don't want to stereotype him. We call him everything. We call him Chinese, Korean, Japanese, just to get him during the game.
Let's say it's all similar enough.
What is Chris, right?
It'll be on record. I'm allowed to say that.
40.
John's certainly not. Max Sand says, Mark, would you rather play heads up versus Garrett, Andy, or Gal? Anyone but Garrett, please.
The box
What
around
box?
it.
Yeah.
120.
It only took me 3 hours. Man.
You didn't think it was luck square, right?
I was just like,
that
oh,
would
luck.
make
I
sense.
see the luck.
Yeah, the
I
luck
thought that was
makes
just
sense.
part of the logo, and then I'm like, there's more to it.
You got there. I'm glad you got there.
Check.
Carol Yotnutek, stop the exhibit.
200. Oh.
Turn on the river, so Holo actually makes the best hand here.
Check. Show me winner. River.
He's a river guy. The river me, you know, with the 10 of spades.
I should have
No,
told
ace
you what I
10.
had.
You had ace 10, the queen of spades. 4 queen, runner. And I bet heavy. It's not like on the flop I bet, on the turn I bet. You keep pulling. Top pair, top kicker. And you like the spades of 4, you know. Oh.
Z7 in the chat. He says Squishy still punting off in PLO. Not playing as much these days. I was playing a little bit of PLO like a year ago. Not playing as much. Mostly back to No Limit, which is my comfort zone. Still play a little PLO here and there. Maybe last summer when I was playing more PLO. I don't love PLO. I like No Limit. I'm a No Limit boy at heart.
All right, chicken in the dark.
Chicken in the dark. Chicken.
Everybody's been saying PLO is going to be the game of the future for 30 years, and No Limit is still the people's game.
Wow.
Make it 300.
Ronnie's going to put in a small raise here with top pair.
You looking to me?
I'm looking in the middle.
Oh, okay. Don't look at me, because I'm going to call.
You can call.
Give me my card.
Mariano is going to float, which is jack high. Does pick up middle pair here on the turn. Half pot here for Ronnie.
Elevator, 14th floor.
Oh, wow, and Mariano's going to raise it up here on the turn.
You're going to wake up today with a hand.
This is an unconventional bluff by Mariano. I was wondering if he was going to bet 3-bet that flop, and raising this turn. Just applying the screws to Ronnie here. Mariano essentially just saying here, I can have aces, I can have ace-10. I can have pocket tens. Along with the smaller sets as well. It's a fun bluff for Mariano right here.
I had a feeling from the beginning.
He's going to get it through.
I'm going to lay down a big hand to you.
Good bluff.
Ace King is good.
Thank you.
That's it.
Yeah. That's why I bet small. I knew. I just had a feeling he was. Had a big ace, ace king, ace queen. Oh, he had ace king or ace queen for sure. I lay you 2-1.
For sure.
He had ace king or ace queen.
I'll take that bet.
2-1.
Yeah.
Ace king. $2 to $1.
Yeah. What do you think?
2 pair.
No, he had.
You was behind. Let's put it this way.
He had ace king.
You are behind.
100%.
2 pair.
Third hand I called today. Let me see the thing.
2 pair.
Well, like in an hour or something like that?
Ronnie, big blind.
Yeah.
It's like you guys could see my cards or something.
Well, that was the first time you really played it and then played back. So, pretty obvious. Unless you
Don't
had
tell-
you
don't
might have
tell
aces.
everyone else what I have.
You might have had aces.
Just keep it to yourself.
80.
might have
You're
aces.
ace at 80.
I know already. Too fair.
I know you guys know, but they don't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
They don't all know that I had a good hand.
No.
Maybe you had to look. Maybe you was how much?
Without watching.
80?
No, I don't
80.
have to watch.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I just like the gamble.
Alright,
Good for you.
Oh, you want 80?
Yeah.
Only 80.
Only 80. Three-way.
I check.
Check. Wonton soup.
He learned something today.
You know wonton soup is?
110? 110? You know,
110 is wonton soup.
You know, France is like
Chicken.
wonton soup.
110.
110? 110? 110?
Chicken on the turn. Chicken tenders. That's what Ryan loves.
One pair.
Big pair.
It's not that one. I needed a clubber.
Yeah. King 5, I can't go. King 5 goes through.
Thank you.
He does for himself.
Did you that yesterday, Mike?
Oh. Did you was dealing?
Yeah. Bad memory, right? How much is it? 7,000?
Almost 7,000. Oh, you
Only.
you keeping track, huh?
Only with Mike.
Did you? You have to rub it. Otherwise, they'll get
40 to go.
Okay.
120.
Holo gonna raise it up. Rampage with just a call with the ace-10 suited on the button. Thought we might see a squeeze there, and Ronnie's gonna oblige and squeeze from the small blind. Probably gonna see Holo fold and Rampage continue here in position.
Alright, party for two.
Party for two for me and you.
There is a top pair, top kicker for Ronnie.
Same floor. This floor.
Doors are closed.
Alright. Back to the bottom ground.
Gotta
You
keep
want
yourself
mute, Mike?
entertained.
I try to make everyone entertaining. Fun game. Mike's out.
The microphone you have, is it recording or not? Just for the talking with them.
Yeah.
They don't hear this.
I don't think so.
Go in the lead. You listen.
It's time for pocket aces.
It is
It's time?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's time.
For who?
For me.
Oh.
I'm greedy.
You wasn't designated. I thought you was asking for it for me.
Straddle? 40? Oh,
No.
good cool deal.
Queen of
Let
clubs.
me have
Queen of
one,
clubs,
then I will,
exposed.
because you had already twice.
Everyone see it? Queen of club. Exposed.
Shitty kicker, of course.
Twice. Twice.
I did have
You had with me. I had a top pair king, you had a king or queen, you know, you had the aces.
Call.
Then you had another one, twice.
Hey, no.
It's time for me, you know.
I had kings with when they played the bump.
Chicken.
Oh, yeah.
And he had the 9. And I had queens when I went with him. So I've made some
One
good.
bump out, you know. I got runner, counterfeited, you know. And my straight, you know.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Queen 6, King 5. Inward position.
Check. Check.
Look at that sharp top.
Check.
Got 10.
I did too.
All right.
Chop
Top
it.
two.
Chop.
Here goes my $10. So blinded.
The hustler got that.
Yeah. Do we get any jackpot on this table or not?
No.
What the hell? There's no jackpot?
There's no jackpot.
There's no
drop.
jackpot rate. There's a
See
jackpot
over.
every hand.
I don't think I've seen one here yet.
Oh.
Not like big.
No, I don't think I've seen a hand that would be a jackpot up here.
No,
You didn't think so.
There is no jackpot.
There's no
I'm
jackpot.
all
There's
set.
one out there.
Cancel this
What
weekend.
is- do you know what it is?
Yeah, it's like
Maybe
they-
$10.
Is it good or?
Company
Yeah,
that.
it's
Yeah.
like 20.
I think
Table
so.
is split 20. It's not giant like some places.
120.
I played it in a place in Kansas that they would do something where it was always massive.
Yeah, they have some people who are high
It's up
hand.
north, it's like 250, 250,000.
Yeah, it's-
But
they were
there's
always
room
huge.
share.
120.
There's room share. The bad beak is like 30 grand.
They give you room comp
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
In the basement. The bedrooms are in the basement.
I don't think they have a hotel here.
No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
It would be weird.
And if you
a
get like
hotel
really
where
high
it only
end, so
goes
they-
down.
Yeah, that'd be cool. The high-end rooms are in the kitchen. Yeah, John.
100.
What floor are you on? -10.
Yeah, that would be pretty gnarly, huh?
All right. Just think outside the box.
Yeah.
This one's mine, right? Yeah, these side yours.
Right.
This two is just mine.
I still like the idea of having a poker table that's as high as a blackjack table.
350.
So if we want to stand up and stretch,
Yeah.
you still stand and you can play. If you want to sit down, you sit down.
Yeah.
The table will fucking flip over.
Not a bad idea.
So we'd be playing like this.
But the seats would be higher too.
It'd be like the bar.
I would like that.
Let's stand once in a while.
One large. One.
It's king, you good.
Finally got it.
And Rampage takes this one down with the
Lucky chick.
Broadway straight.
Pink ones work, yeah.
What are our current cards, you know? Some taking bet top pair and flop, no. And I cannot re-raise. I see, you know, he can have king, ace, you know. But, yeah.
I know, Mariano should be using that. Buy in with more pinks.
Is that the trick?
You should try it.
Let's get the pink. I think Feldman wasn't too into it.
Why?
The pinks.
Charles on.
They're just sharp. You're just using chips.
Yeah.
Fold. No. Great.
Zachariah M10 says pigeons are not real.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree.
Take it. Okay.
I'm sure you can.
Let's go. Table for 4.
Pause there.
Check. Check.
Open-ended for Ronnie.
Bet. 310. Fold. Fold. No, no.
It's coming. It's coming.
He is going to get it through.
It's another one. Yeah, it's coming.
It's coming.
All right. You're going next up, bro. Thank you. Okay, I need this one.
Gold, yeah.
Straddle's on. 40 to go.
Michael had a wardrobe change.
I got the cold, you know.
It's cold in
It is
today.
cold.
Landon going to get a little bit adventurous here on the button.
Deal.
Zero with just a call with the ace-5 suited from the middle blind.
Check. Check. $250. Thank you.
Landon c-bets. Landon takes it down. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in with us at Hustler Casino Live. If you're enjoying the stream, hit that thumbs up button on YouTube. Got 3,500 watching right now, only 587 thumbs up. Remember, one thumbs up. Take a screenshot, bring it into Hustler Casino here in Gardena. Show a picture to Ryan Feldman, co-owner of the stream. Get a smooch. Redeem one thumbs up for one smooch. Let's go to any time here at Hustler Casino in Gardena. Just 3 blocks from the beach.
Call. Not call. Not call. No. Raise it. 240.
Cowboy John raising it up here.
240.
We're going to see a squeeze from Rampage here from the straddle. And I think this one's going to work.
Why so much?
Yeah.
Why so much? Viewer thing?
You raised. Why are you asking me
Why so much?
You raised. I think. Cowboy, you raised.
Weird bet. I'd rather you pushed all the 50s out there than that, I think. Alright, I quit. Nice bet. I'll see it in an hour.
Yeah.
Nice thing.
Thanks.
I like it.
I'm supposed to call you there.
Mr. Hockey 16 says, Mark, you ever get nervous at the table? Sometimes if a really cute player is sitting next to me. It makes my heart flutter. That's about it.
Nice bet.
Thanks.
Raise, you know.
My name is Marcoon. I'll be with you guys for another hour and 10 minutes. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter at Marcoon, MarcGoone. I will be playing on the show tomorrow night, the ante-game, and back with you guys commentating on Friday for the big game with Garrett, Gall, Andy, and the usual cast of characters.
$120. Okay, let's go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
4 ways to the flop.
Let's go.
Mariano, the pre-flop
Check.
raiser here. He's going to check.
That. 700.
Mike is going to put in a huge bet here with ace-6. Landon thinking about it with 5s here. Can't feel good with 2 players behind him after Armenian Mike overbets this pot into 3 other people.
Customer. We got 2 customers.
We're going to get a call from Landon and a call from Mariano, and we're going to go 3 ways to this turn. Ace on the turn and top 2
2 customers.
for Mike, who pulls out into the lead now. And when he bets this flop into 3 people and then bombs the turn into 2 people, this should just be a relatively easy fold for Landon here, especially with 2 5s in his hand. He's blocking any possible draw, the 5-7, the 5-3. It should just be a give up here from Landon, a muck. And we'll see what Mariano elects to do after Landon eventually comes to that decision.
All right, you check out. Down to 1.
Let's go golden. I run 2 times.
Check out. I'm just gonna call.
Mariano is going to continue
11 or 13?
13. 11. It's 11.
as a call. We're going to go to the river. Queen on the river. I thought for a second that was a jack.
Check to you, Mike.
Can I see your feet? Oh.
And here comes a little bit of playing with chips for a while. Push the chips in circles, count the chips, put the chips in different piles, feel the texture of the chips.
That one you're gonna keep?
The pink. I know I'm gonna take all your chips, but still I'm taking.
And after all that posturing, he checks it back. And Mariano probably thought he was good there after all that. Brendan Andreasen says, Mark, you ever have discipline problems? No, I feel like I'm punished at a appropriate frequency.
Good hand, Mike. I'm not sure. I was probably gonna fold, man.
You called me 100%.
Okay, 100%. 100%. 100%.
You have to believe him, you know.
100% I'm gonna call him. He knows me more than I know me.
Correct.
You don't even know what you're gonna do.
Not that would still be full.
Mike?
Yes, I'm not home. Hold on. I'm starting following. How much? You got it?
$2. $2.
JJ7 says, what's your longest session score? I don't really play long sessions, especially these days. Probably
You don't mind, you know.
14 hours, maybe 14, 15 hours. I'm not really a long session guy. I like to play 6, 7 hours and get out of there.
If you want, there's no need to have.
I don't have great stamina.
Did you pay for your food? This is mine. Yeah, this is mine.
No, you don't have
This
to pay
is
for
mine.
the food. You just tip the, because they had the voucher.
What? I need 10.
Check. 100.
I need 10.
Alright.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Thank you.
That's the only reason Mike played it.
LeBron James to the ace. Thank you.
You don't have
No,
Ace 2,
no.
3.
We've got about an hour left, guys. 10, 20, 40. Here at Hustler Casino Live. Thank you once again for tuning in with us tonight. We are here every weeknight, 5 p.m. Pacific Time, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Time,
Above ground is a good deal.
midnight in England.
40 to go.
240 now.
$120.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Three-way. Chicken to you, Mike. Alright, chicken roast. Check. Check. $220.
Well, we're going to kind of inexplicably stab at this pot here on the turn with ace high. And Mariano is going to punish him.
Great. $720.
Not really sure the purpose behind Holo's bet there. He's got ace high. He can probably just get the showdown, and Mariano has other ideas. I think Mariano has actually played quite well tonight. He hasn't made the biggest hands, but he's run a couple of good bluffs. All his bluffs have made sense. They've gotten through. I think he's played some solid poker, and I think he's played some creative poker tonight, finding unconventional bluffs in spots that guys usually don't find bluffs in.
I can hit first. That's the problem. That's the hardest
so
part.
So far, I'm just running. Not a lot of hitting.
No,
I gotta say, I'm a fan of Mariano's game. He's creative. He's got heart. Not afraid to put the money in there with nothing. And
what just came out of your mouth?
I think he's played well tonight, even though he's been a little bit paralyzed by just not making any hits.
Choose three.
Yeah.
That's amazing, Mike.
It like begs the question, what's being folded now?
Oh, yeah.
But he called the raise too.
I thought your fold button was broken. You fix it?
What is it? I'm sorry.
Your fold button was broken. You fix it.
No. It's just
220.
origin. That's it. You know, perfect. No damage, nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Price went up. 7.
I missed you on the food.
And Mariano going to cold 4-bet here. Cutoff open, button 3-bet, and seems appropriate to cold 4-bet from the blinds here with the 10s. Late versus late, open and 3-bet.
He's asking with the interest, you know, 20.
I just don't fold.
I wanted that pink chip.
You really wanted that pink
You
chip.
wanted it worse.
You wanted it on more.
Mariano's not going to get any callers.
It was a...
Tim Jim says, how do you continue to play after losing a big bluff? Play good for hours and lose so much in one bluff. Can you be profitable by not bluffing? The answer to this question is you're going to be more profitable by working in bluffs to your game. And if you never bluff, and maybe you're playing small stakes, guys never figure that out. But once you move up to the mid stakes and beyond, if you never bluff, you're not going to be a profitable player.
$50 is too small.
And the way you look at it after losing a big bluff, process over results. Always process.
You gotta bluff like.
What range of hands do I get here with? What range of hands do I want to be value betting? What range of hands do I want to be bluffing? What range of hands does my opponent get here with? And you start to put all those pieces together and start thinking of poker in that way, you can start to become a little bit more distant from the results, hopefully. And things kind of fall into place like Neo in the Matrix. Mariano again. He is pushing the action now. Rampage with an open from the hijack. Mariano squeeze 3-betting from the small blind, and Armenian Mike with the ace-king suited. He's in there with the cold call.
600?
I made like 3-4 hands. 6, 7.
Rampage in position with a suited Broadway, getting a good price here to continue.
There we go.
Now we finally got it.
We're going to go 3 ways to a flop,
Their hands.
and
Nice.
a big pot is brewing. Ace Queen 7. It's a good board for Mariano here. He does have all the backdoors in the world. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush. And this is his board. He's got aces, he's got queens, he's got ace-queen suited. He's got ace-king. Armenian Mike is going to call, and that'll push Rampage out of this one. Let's see if Mariano, if he picks up some equity here on the turn, if he decides to go for it. He can't love Armenian Mike calling next to act after cold calling a 3-bet. Yeah, and he's just going to shut this one down. Wisely, I do believe. He figures Armenian Mike cold called this 3-bet and then called next to act on the flop with Rampage behind him. He's got to have an ace here, and the way Armenian Mike's night has gone so far, he is definitely not in the mood to fold top pair.
Thank you, Mike.
And I think Mariano wisely just pulls back the reins and concedes to Armenian Mike. Tim Jim says it's embarrassing if you get caught bluffing. I couldn't disagree more. There's a lot of things that are embarrassing.
Wait, that actually works?
Yeah.
It's embarrassing not straddling.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing not tipping the dealer. It's embarrassing berating the dealer.
He gave it to the person leaving, so the person
Imagine
staying.
going more and get nothing. That's amazing.
Bluffing is not embarrassing.
She's all, see ya.
That's sick, huh? Like not giving him her.
Nothing embarrassing about it.
Chop, chop.
Mr. Hockey 16 says, can you explain ranges more, Mark? Sure. So in that spot, in that hand, Rampage opened from the hijack and Mariano 3-bet from the small blind. The flop comes ace-queen 6. What hands does Mariano 3-bet from the small blind, and what hands does Rampage elect to call with that don't 4-bet? So on an ace-queen 6 board, Mariano is going to have all of the strong hands because he can, of course, have aces. He can have queens. He can have ace-queen suited. He can have all the ace-king. He can have all the big aces. Rampage, for example, on that board, he opened and then he just called the 3-bet. He probably can't have aces. He probably can't have some queens. Sure, he can have some ace-queen. He can't have all the ace-king. So on that board, Mariano is going to have a range advantage because he's going to have more strong hands than Rampage, and that's what I mean when I'm talking about range versus range. And hope that's not too complex, but that's when you start to get into higher level poker. That's how you start thinking about hands. That's how you start thinking about how to construct your bluffs, how to size your value bets. It's all about your range of hands versus your opponent range of hands for getting to a certain spot.
The 8 cards, please, in the box. Thank you. Mike, you're first.
Armenian Mike spikes 2 pair here on this turn.
11 floor.
You can't leave for the next hour now, Magic. Magic, you're here for the rest of the night.
Alright. No problem, Mike. Here you go. You requested me to
Nice
stay.
hand.
Only for you. Thank you, Mike.
Now you're good. This is just two.
He gave her 100. Did you go?
200.
He gave her 200.
He gave her 200. Yeah, to leave. Yeah.
I gave my ex-wife a lot more than that.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw.
Straddle is on.
Why keep it on the dollar, right? By doing cool, like. It's okay. So he's gonna leave too, right?
Lunchtime, Ryan. 1:30.
Chuck says you wait for players to wiggle their nose and twitch their eyebrows and then go all in. Yeah, screw all this range stuff. That's probably the most profitable way to play. I like it, Chuck.
Okay. You have custom.
Mang Kanor Minette says, hey guys, I'm late. Who is up and who is not?
Check.
Cowboy John's up.
Check.
Zio's up. Armenian Mike is down.
Alright. Double chicken. Bet.
So you're going to bluff this river, try to get Dr. AC off an ace-high type hand.
Surrender.
and
You gotta pull.
it's going to work.
I know he tried to steal it.
Wow, what a call.
One's good.
Check. And
Zero bet.
I can't read that. It's pretty good, you know. My English is not good. It's on the cards. No, reading. Reading English no good. My English I cannot read good.
You want to listen to?
You guys have been great tonight. Just want to the chat. Give a shout out to the chat. Been very active. Lots of good questions. Lots of good comments. Made me laugh. Made me think. I want to give a shout out to the chat tonight. Has made commentating very enjoyable.
130. Anyone?
Going once.
I'll do it.
Going twice.
Oh, thank you.
Customer.
130.
I think
As long as I get to the river.
time to pay back, you know, river, huh?
All right. Check.
Check to you.
Okay. I see that. You know. 240.
What a good dealer.
240. All right, winner.
Winner.
Four high, good.
4 high is good.
I took the bucket thing.
Yeah, right. 40 straddles on.
Got just under an hour left. 10-20-40 with Mariano and Rampage, YouTube, poker, vlogger, stars. Landon's thinking about it with the ace-jack off.
380.
He is going to 3-bet, and I wonder if we see Mariano get
380, right? Correct. Thanks for listening.
a little bit crazy here with the ace-3 suited. Maybe a good candidate for the 4-bet. He's just going to call and elect to play post.
All right, 20 back. 380, 380. Two more. No discount. Heads up. Chicken.
Mariano probably just going to check give up here. Landon's going to c-bet and take it down.
Thank you.
Snowbucky says, Mark, I'd like to hear you commentate with auto-tune in effect. Same here. I think that would improve the quality of the commentary by a magnitude of 10.
This is a pretty quiet game. Thank you, Mariano. I'm playing too tight.
I need some cards. You know, I've straddled the $200, and then I've never seen a $200 straddle yet.
That's true.
We watched it
I
not
tried.
work.
You know what? That's my fault, not your fault.
Oh, Ronnie. Straddle? Yep.
Straddle? Call. Hold.
Oh, straddle?
No, it was me. Yeah.
Damn. I was going to race. It's not too late, right?
No, because I was, I hadn't acted yet.
Oh, you didn't act
Well,
yet?
it ain't me, that's up to you.
You can do whatever you want. What do you want to do?
I straddled. I didn't look. I haven't looked yet.
All right. It's too late.
I thought you call, I call, you know. It's over. Damn. No, I don't give no problem. I'm not a trouble guy, you know, but I was thinking to give somebody
You didn't know what you
trouble.
wanted to do. You said, I'm not calling, I got to raise.
Yeah, I'm not definitely.
It's getting late.
I'm not gonna let- You having a raise or
You
pull?
gotta go to
away.
bedtime for
Check.
Check.
Check. Check. All right. Everyone check. There. 2 wonton soup. 220.
220.
220. 2 wonton soup.
2 wonton.
2 wonton soup.
Quarters, heads up.
Four on the river here, and Ronnie does make the straight. One liner out there now.
Sir. What are you gonna do when they come for you?
500.
He's going to size up here. Well, 500 into 650. Basically say I either missed a flush or I have a straight.
Never loses.
You decide. But Dr. AC has not been one to get curious tonight. He just folds.
I ate 9 today. No, 35 looks pretty good, in my opinion.
That's Rudolph, huh?
No, that's the dime. That's the big one.
About 45 minutes left here. Hustler Casino Live. We are broadcasting from Hustler Casino in Gardena.
In other words,
right on the beach.
He catch that good, you know.
Ready. 60.
We're not catching cards, you know.
Susan Reviani, thank you. I appreciate that. Would appreciate a tweet at
260.
Hustler Casino Live on Twitter or Instagram. Let them know. Let them know what you think. I do appreciate that.
Otherwise, you know, otherwise, you know, I'm not catching. I'm not catching. It's like going south only. You know, it's like, come on, at least one legit hand, you know. That's all you need to make it even. Yeah. At least, you know, one hand to go. One little double. One
times
small.
2.
I'm not really.
4-way. Check to you, Mike.
Cowboy John does flop the best of it here.
Check.
620.
620. Bet 620.
Mariano next to act here. He does have 2 guys behind him yet to act who could wake up with a real hand. But he doesn't care. He's going to put the screws to Cowboy John here and apply max pressure.
For the interested.
And he's going to get it through. Mariano once again picking a good spot.
Nice bluff.
Knowing that Cowboy John's had a big winning night. Maybe doesn't want to put that at risk. Blocks the ace-king. Blocks the ace-queen. Some of the stronger hands that Cowboy John could have. And just figures that Cowboy John's going to overfold there. And he is correct. Mariano's got a really good sense of when to run these bluffs. And for those of you who say he's not playing well tonight, I would just advise you not to conflate running good with playing good, because process-wise, not results-wise, Mariano, I think, has played very, very solid tonight and picked his spots extremely well. I'm impressed.
If you'd have had more heart, you'd have called him.
If I had another heart, I probably would have raised it. Straddle's on.
You had another one. Put it on the table.
This one's no good. No good at all. I keep wanting to pee, but they keep giving me cards.
That happened to me earlier and I lost 3 hands.
40?
I know. I just lost $1,000.
JJ Wang says Mark Rooney related to Lindsay Lohan. Yes.
Finally, I was just like, all right, I'm
most expensive piss ever.
This is the hand.
This is the one.
That would have killed you.
Check.
Check.
Check. All right, checking around. Check.
Another 7. Check.
120. Oh. All right, heads up.
There she goes. For those that look for more heart.
No good.
Who wanted more heart? Wow, another heart.
I had ace of spades. I had the ace 4 of spades.
One's good.
Yeah, that would have been beautiful.
I had a heart, but it's small heart. I
3
cannot
spades
fold.
instead of 3 hearts.
Small blind. No, I was big blind.
Mike, your shadow, 40?
How much you want by 30, right?
Who's in the bathroom right now? Someone's in the bathroom and they forgot to turn their microphone off. There they go.
Up to you, whatever you want to do, you can do it.
The shadow?
You must change it so we know.
The shadow?
Some people are doing bigger straddles.
$130, $400.
Rampage with kings. He is going to 3-bet. We're going to see a cold call from Ronnie here.
Okay, heads up.
Huh?
Zio gets out of the way. Jack high flop, and Ronnie could get in some trouble here. See how careful Rampage is when you have a guy cold call a 3-bet. You're usually going to see a hand like 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, and this board smacks that pretty hard. Big bet here from Rampage. 60% pot. Ronnie is going to continue as a call.
Call.
Queen of spades on the turn. Rampage now with an open end straight flush draw to go along with his overpair. The queen is going to be a good card for Rampage. He has all the ace-king that now gets there.
Check, check.
Ronnie does check it back, and Rampage with a hammerlock on this hand right now. 8 on the river. One liner to a 9 now, but kings are still good.
Check. 8, jack. King, Kong.
Pretty miserable run out there for Rampage, but
Thank you.
he does take down the pot. Hard to get value on that specific turn and river.
A great flop for him, too.
You want his king for the river.
No wonder I couldn't find a king. Or jack would have been nice.
Jack?
I knew I needed help.
Yeah, another jack or ace.
I knew I needed help.
Jack or king?
40 to go.
Yeah. Or an ace. Jack, king, or ace.
130.
Jack, king, or ace.
Fold.
Mike. King.
We could probably get 2 vlogs out of this session.
Picking up.
Wow. What, you played 7 hands now or something?
Under 10 for sure.
Wow.
Mariano with the needle.
$200 straddle included.
Lisa,
We got some lucky subscribers.
Landing with kings here, we're going to see a big squeeze.
Yes, this is true.
580
580 total?
total.
I can clickbait it and say something about a royal draw. I can say something about that.
Not yet, ace king. That's what you want.
80% of a royal flush. Oh my god. Must see, must click, must watch. Don't miss this.
Action
Click
Central.
It now. Click now, please.
Maniac straddles the $200 with an open-ended royal draw. Must watch.
No sense. I give you $130 for nothing.
There's always something new.
Open the flush. Thank you.
When are you gonna put that? When are you gonna sell straddles but have an M on like the top?
This is already a brand.
I know.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna bite the style like that.
That's already a brand?
Yeah. It's actually one of the commentators for the show right now.
DJF.
I would check it though. I've been uneven all night.
Deal's out.
They're good.
Okay.
$40? 120. Call.
Landon going to squeeze with the ace-queen here from the middle blind. And Rampage in position. We'll see if he defends with these suited connectors.
Maybe you'll bring better luck.
I think he's going to.
I would think so.
Mini Mac folds. Wow. Haven't seen that much tonight. Middle pair here for Rampage. Not the worst flop for Landon, who's going to have all the ace-king, all the kings, all the aces, all the king-queen suited. He goes 1/3 pot here. Rampage is going to continue with middle pair. Six on the turn. Completes the front door diamond draw, and Rampage now with a gut shot to go along with his middle pair. No diamonds for Landon here. We'll see if he elects to give up or continue barreling.
$11.50.
He does continue barreling.
1150. 1150.
Rampage is a non-believer.
Call.
He's going to continue. 8 of clubs, a complete blank on the river, and we'll see if Landon has it in him to go for the triple barrel bluff.
Check.
Landon does give up. We've seen him a couple times tonight go for 2 and then give up. And Rampage now deciding if he's got showdown value or he needs to turn his hand into a bluff. Either way, Rampage is going to win this hand.
New dealer. Here's the dealer.
Magic's cramping.
He is going to turn his hand into a bluff. 2,700. Not really sure what that sizing gets done on this river. All the ace, king, and aces just snaps that one off.
Bunch good. Thank you.
Louis. Louis. Louis.
Cowboy one.
New dealer. New dealer. They never switched. Come in. 15 minutes.
These are 40.
Nothing against you, Magic.
40. None taken, bro.
I love you. Change your face.
Here, will you turn them out, Magic?
No problem. $120?
No.
$120?
120.
Nah, add 1,000.
1,000 to T1. T1 owns 1,000. Okay. 3-way. Check.
Ronnie with top pair here.
3 hundo.
Not that cheap.
Why would you do that?
I've seen it cheap. Not
Or
no
less.
zero.
He's going to bet and take it down.
मेरे को ज़रा वो सारे लेन मरते गोवा से लेन छोटी देखो जीबी लोग दोस्तों ऐसा उस वक्त शिप करवा दो खाने में नहीं ज़रा बात से खाने
Shoot your brain off or shoot fucking down to 200? What do you want to do? Or get chopped up. Or chop the leg off.
Thank you guys once again for tuning in tonight. 10/20/40 Hustler Casino live from Gardena, California. We are at Hustler Casino under the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah. I just rattled.
2 miles deep.
80 straddle.
And we are broadcasting till 10 p.m. Pacific time tonight. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'm actually playing on the show tomorrow, the 5/550 ante-game, so tune in for that.
Big 200.
Big bet.
200. Make it.
I saw like a red
$1.
10 or something, John, from your hand.
Oh, I marked it like that?
Yeah, just so you know, like for next time.
CEO picking up aces.
Oh, what is it?
No action from Mariano.
Aces. Look at that. Why don't you take another break and come back?
Straddle for 80.
Look at that. Ain't that easy? You've been asking them for that all day.
Yeah, I've been asking pocket aces all day. You know, I didn't get. I haven't catch an ace, king, queen, one time jack or.
Yeah, but that's normal.
But it's coming.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Yeah.
I don't give up. Not easily.
You should not give up. Not easily.
No, not easily. I'm a fighter.
Once again, my name is Marcoon. You can find me on Twitter or Instagram at Marcoon, MARCGOONE.
Worst pen. Worst.
Oh.
Landon going to raise it up with the wheel ace.
Raise. 140. Oh. Oh. All right. 5-way.
2 pair for Landon.
Check. Check. $380. Okay, heads up.
Polo's in there with 10-7, and he spikes 7 on the turn. We saw there was another 7 already dead. And Landon is now counterfeit.
Check, check.
Wow, a 3 on the river. Polo with the bigger full house here, and he's going to get paid.
Oh shit.
Wow. Fun's good.
Chop in magic.
Thank
Wow.
you.
No way.
I saw the turn.
2000 T1.
Was it?
At ace 3, I flat 2 pair.
I didn't see your hand.
It's a long process.
Been a fun game tonight. 10-20-40. Mariano, Rampage.
Here. Calls that obvious bluff.
Ready to go. Raise 130.
Zio going to isolate here with the king queen, and he's going to get 3-bet right away.
He didn't have it.
You don't chop. Thank you, man.
You got the magic stick.
Okay. Heads up.
Dr. AC would have flopped middle set here.
Check around.
Queen on the turn. Zio's going to lose some money here.
300.
Seven on the river. Pretty big blank. See if Polo goes for value. He just elects to play conservatively and check this, and Zio might actually go for value here and get value owned.
Bet. How much you want? What did you take? 870.
Gets into the quarter horse race.
Break it off. Thank you. All right, Lawrence back. Thank you, everyone.
We're 400.
Give magic for it.
What are you doing? He's racing already.
Polo, the big winner tonight, up north of $14,000. Cowboy John up about 8. Zio up about 8.
Maybe I'm racing.
Dr. AC down about 8. And Armenia Mike down nearly 14.
That's a dead money. That's a dead
thousand.
money.
No, he's
It's dead money because I'm not racing. I'm not putting good.
2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
Are you coming in? Whose is this?
Oh, it is Ben Pot.
Last
Yeah.
one.
Come on, bomb pot.
Patrick, that is a little known fact.
Check.
We got a bomb pot. I'm doing a bomb pot every dealer change. It's about every 40 minutes. Dr. AC is going to move all in for a 3x pot. Overbet shove here, betting 3,000 into about 900 with top pair and a bomb pot. And guys, this is why bomb pots are good for the game. Anybody could wake up with anything here.
Once or twice.
Oh, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, it's fine with me, you know.
Okay.
I'm not going to let you guys catch street or something, you know.
Right.
Second bump.
Once or twice. Nice run.
Thank you.
Again, that's 400.
Yeah.
I mean, $40, $60.
Yeah.
I was going to do that. Yeah, yeah.
10 more right now for the Annie.
Thank you, guys.
$130.
130.
Oh.
Holo with ace queen again.
Try to pay attention next time. I cannot just
Raise 400.
We saw Rampage flat the button with the ace-10 suited, and now we see him 3-bet with the ace-10 offsuit. I'd probably, in a deep stack cash game, do the opposite.
Check.
Check.
Yeah, look at that, he flops top 2. So all good for Rampage here.
Raise.
Raise it up.
Holo's going to raise here, which again I don't really understand. Rampage can have all the strong hands here, and Holo just doesn't need a whole ton of protection. He's got the queen of diamonds in his hand. And Rampage has got to be loving this spot. Rampage is finally going to win a big pot. Ace on the turn, and man, Rampage is going to get a lot of money here.
16.
1,600.
1,600 for Holo here, and Rampage is just, he's got to be feeling amazing. These are the spots you dream about. Turn the nuts in a 3-bet pot. Your opponent is raising and barreling. You are $13,000 deep. Rampage trying to figure out how to best get all the money here. If he calls, pot's going to be about 5,500 with about 11K behind. He is going to put in the raise here. They are deep, and Rampage is trying to get all the money. Holo no longer sure how he feels about that ace-queen. And Rampage is just praying that Holo has a hand like pocket fours. Holo taking a long time with this. I think he's going to fold. One, if you think he's going to call. Two, if you think he's going to fold. Well, too late. He is going to call. We are going to see an $11,000 pot going to the river. And if we get a blank on this river, it's a bad spot for Holo. A diamond, jack of diamonds on the river, and this may give Holo the excuse he needs to fold. I think Holo's going to get away from this one now. Can't beat ace-king. Can't beat flushes. Can't beat ace-jack. Can't beat ace-10. Can't beat tens. Not much he does beat at this point now.
$5,500.
Rampage just goes half pot here. Well, we can see the cards, and that may be a good sizing for Holo's exact holding, but I think in this spot, an all-in is prudent, just praying that Holo has the pocket fours or the ace-4. You just want to get all the money from a full house here. Holo getting a price here, but there's just not much he beats.
Sorry guys, this is a big hand.
He is getting a price, but hard to find a bluff here from Rampage. Diamonds get there. Loses to ace-king, loses to ace-jack, loses to pocket tens.
Call.
He does make the side call, and he's going to be showing the bad news. Rampage is going to take down a $22,000 pot, and Rampage goes from stuck to a large winner in the swing of one hand there.
Yeah, that one will probably get cut out of the film.
That's good luck. That's a good luck. That's a good luck.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's good luck.
For who? For me?
For the dealer.
For the dealer. Good. No, if that's a real thing, that's...
Nice bet. Thanks. I could have easily laid that down. Ace queen.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a pretty sick turn.
Yeah, I didn't think he would have the... I thought maybe pocket fours or pocket tens, but you didn't. You bet out. You let out.
Right.
40 straddle from seat 9, cool.
On the flop.
Raise to 120.
You had two pair.
Right.
All that patience paid off.
That's something, yeah. That's a big pot.
What are you saying, John? That it goes too long, so it gets cut out?
Yeah, it's a feed, so I was...
Big pot for Rampage there, and I'm sure that one will make the vlog.
They never show.
Right, right.
No, it was just a joke.
Free players.
Nothing to do with you or... He's been waiting for a hand all night.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
got a good hand.
Oh.
And I said, the feed probably cut out on him.
Top pair on the flop, you know.
You don't have to apologize about the time. I mean, fuck, you got over $10,000 or something.
210.
They don't have a time clock. You take all the time you want.
12, 210.
If they had a time clock, I probably would have folded.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really force you to do a bunch of shit.
Yeah. I was almost going to fold the
You
turn.
just use up all the time there.
Yeah.
Ronnie makes a king high straight here on the turn.
Right, the turn was interesting.
The only thing I was hoping for was a queen, right? I was thinking on the river.
Okay.
Right.
That would have been dirty.
Chop it up with it. Yeah, queen.
No, then I would have.
Right.
Then I would have got a boat.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, the jack was scary too. It's kind of the same thing.
I was thinking, praying for a picture, and then a picture came, but it wasn't the one I needed.
Right.
One of the...
430.
Because ace jack would have been in the 6th spot there too. If I had ace
Oh,
jack.
you snapped all in, yeah.
Landed with the bottom end of the straight here.
1200.
Ronnie's going to raise it up with two flush draws out there. And landed in a pretty disgusting spot.
Nobody here done nothing. Nobody here nothing. Nobody, except the speaker, microphone. Oh. Interesting.
Landon is going to get a little bit sticky here, and he's going to continue, and he's going to need a king for the chop. 4 on the river. All the flush draws brick, so we'll see if Landon gets sticky in this spot. But it just goes check, check. Hey, Ronnie, check that back. All right. Greg Harfst with the $9.99 donation says Mark is the best announcer. I don't know about that, but thank you for the $9.99 super chat, Greg. I do appreciate that.
I can't go. Yeah, I know. That's why I think it's not a callable hand.
So I'm straddle right?
Yeah, you gotta be lucky, super lucky to catch that, around.
Shot. Two good shots. Your first rodeo.
Call 120.
Protection.
3 players.
Like beautiful cards.
Yeah. Mike, you're asking if you can move your cards out of the box. For some reason, they're not picking them up. $400.
Flush draw for the doctor here.
You got him? Thank you.
Never mind. He doesn't have a flush draw. I can't see. I need glasses. Maybe.
Yes or no? Okay, thank you. No, we know it's
40 shuttle from C2.
Yeah, go to Kune. It's not Kune. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, gift from the heart. Yeah, it's gift from the heart. Okay.
Sorry, it's going a little messier now.
Like insulting, yeah? Yeah, that's insult, huh?
Right.
Makes it
Makes it feel better.
Raise 130. 400.
Too aggressive.
Mariano picking up queens here, and he is going to go for the 3-bet, of course, on the button. Landon picking up Jack-9 suited, and he's trying to figure out what to do with it. He's just going to fold. He makes a good laydown. Ronnie is out of there as well, and unfortunately for Mariano, whenever he picks up cards, it seems like no one else has any cards to play with him.
Can do or not?
Correct.
Oh,
For any amount.
For any amount, like a $10.
Straddle from C3, 40.
$10. You know, I'm not winning. At least I can have fun. Huh? I can't help it. You know, the cards, I can help it. But laughing, I can. I don't have to look this card either, you know.
Ronnie going to isolate with the offsuit Broadway. Carlos had a rough go of it in the last few minutes, losing that $22,000 pot to Rampage. He is going to come along here
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
and play a pot out of position against Ronnie. King Jack high still good here.
200. Anything for you.
So could I straddle the button technically?
It's yeah, exactly. It's the
Interesting.
Except
so
button?
You could do.
I was going to straddle the mother.
Armenian Mike is in there. We haven't seen him play a big pot in a little while. Now Zio picking up the ace-king. He's going to squeeze.
It was on me. If I fall, who comes away? Who told you?
Armenian Mike is still not in the folding mood. We are going to go heads up. Zio versus Mike. They've played a couple of big pots tonight, traded back and forth, big blows. And in this one, Zio with top with the ace of diamonds. Real small bet on a quarter pot here from Zio. Trying to squeak out some value or possibly get Mike to spaz.
Besides the cowboy hat, why do you have the nickname Cowboy?
I think they're just looking for something.
Shuffle the chips, move the chips around in different directions, count the chips, feel the chips, stack the chips, play with the chips, swing the chips in circles, and finally call. Zio with a hammer lock on this one, going to the turn.
So I wear this on the beach. Oh, cool. Keep the sun out of my
Yeah, I know. That's great for children. Okay.
Mike is drawing to a chop at best here. Zio going to continue firing for value here on the turn. Well, at least we don't have a chip shuffle this time, and Zio takes it down.
You're kind of dead, Mike.
What's the matter with the river?
Enjoying dead, Mike.
Did he show you what he called you?
Yeah, ace deuce.
You fucking promise, but so you don't come here. You promise to yourself to clean me up.
I know, Mike, we tried.
What do you mean you tried?
And I appreciate that as well. Thank you, by the way.
Just go home.
I told you fucking go out and you go home.
You can't.
She's not the one that called him with ace deuce. You did.
It's the dealer.
Yeah, dealer's fault.
Look at that fancy, fluffy microphone on that camera for Rampage.
I know.
If I was close enough.
You see, Rampage,
Yeah, I know you.
with all of the chips, $25,000 chip stack.
Yeah.
He goes from a small loser to the big winner.
Yeah, just like YouTube videos.
And Armenian Mike in the lead, playing the most hands. Zio playing the least.
Rampage? That's a cool name.
Landon and Ronnie the most aggressive at the table.
Oh, you guys doing the same one? Yeah, separate one?
And Rampage, the big winner at $14,000 tonight. Once again, want to thank you guys for tuning in. My name is Mark Goon. You're watching Hustler Casino Live. We will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Time, broadcasting live from Gardena, California, in the Pacific Ocean. We will see you guys tomorrow at 5.